Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I'm coming at you slightly ill. Feeling a little meh today. It is entirely to do with allergy season, which is not really allergy season yet, is it? It's spring, which is not typically, for me anyway, like an allergy-ridden time, but I've been having to do a lot of yard work and other stuff on a seemingly never-ending honey-do list. And all of my tasks that I've been having to get into are in and around things that I am quite allergic to. So I think my body's just finally had enough and has decided, okay, you know what, big guy, you think you're big and tough, all right, well, let me kindly remind you that I exist. And so I had to do a bit more throat clearing, a bit more of the sniffles today. We'll see. Good afternoon, Dal. How are you? ODS, Hageman, welcome. We are about to... I want you to notice two things, okay? See, I gotta clear my throat here. All right. I want you to notice two things, okay? The first is that we are... we have the three of them. Three of our gravel processing plants are getting there. They have strange names. Plant 4, Plant 3, Plant 2. Maybe I started with this one. This is just the plant. Pretty sure I placed this one first before all the others. Ah, but this is in a different region. That's why. So Bonningi's got 4 of them. And Cernakova's got 4 of them. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? I think that's interesting. So you are technically working in a different town if you're in one of these. I don't know, we might change that. A good Scotch whiskey is the answer. I would, but it's 10 a.m. I also have... I think they're quite good. Gatorade apparently makes a protein bar. I wasn't aware of this. But 20 grams of protein in a single bar? So, you know, kind of my wrapping up a meal before I stream sort of thing. Greetings, Big Z. It is 5 o'clock somewhere, and when it becomes 5 o'clock here, then I'll drink. How are you guys today? Oh no, well, good afternoon. Good morning to you. 7 loaves of garlic bread. That sounds terrible. I'm not the biggest fan of garlic bread. I'm sure it's delicious for many. I can have it if I have like spaghetti. You know? Pretty traditional, I guess, in that sense. If I have like tomato sauce, you know, spaghetti, then I can definitely go with some garlic bread with that. Just pasta in general, I think it goes pretty well with usually, but yeah. Where's your hat? So I retired my hat late last year because it's just really old, and it's I need to get another one. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. It hasn't been high on my priority list, to be honest. But I retired my hat. But what I've said I will do is every time a person comes in and renews or joins at 10-gallon fedora, I will put it on for the rest of the stream. So I think that will be one of the only times you see my hat here now. Will be when that happens. It's a great way to keep other people from being within breathing distance. Oh, garlic bread? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a good deterrent for people there too. I think so. Good morning to you. It's 12:04 a.m. where you are. Well, it's 10:04 a.m. So it's still morning for both of us. I'm just a little ahead of you, I guess. That's all. Tastes good too. Whey protein isolate. You know, as can be expected, it's fairly high on sugar though. That's after 3 there. Do it, man. Break that bottle out. I'm not going to, but you can if you like to. Fine. Good morning, Kyle. Rika says, for sore throat, I always make my wife some honey water. Literally just a cup of hot water and 2 teaspoons of honey mixed in. She's convinced it helps. It does. Honey does help. Honey is a very good lubricant for your throat. I like to add honey as well, but I drink a tea. Usually I have to do it about once a week. I do it as a medication purposes because I talk a lot for my job. Although not as much lately because I've been doing a lot more outside chores than I have recording videos, and it's my wife assures me that the things that are on my list now are the last things, and then I'm free. She assures me that that's the case. I have my doubts. But I drink a tea called Coat Throat. Is it Throat Coat? It's either Throat Coat tea or Coat Throat tea. I think it's Throat Coat tea. It's a tea that's a nice blend of tea that's intended to, help your throat. And then I'll usually add a little honey to that. Allergies, man, they suck. Don't ever get them. Are you going to be in debt again because of helicopters? I don't think so, but maybe. We'll see. I want you to notice 2 things, okay? We have some of our gravel done, all right? And we're going to start getting them to work today so that we can have gravel popped in here. I have pretty much every conveyor done. Is it all of them? They were working on it. The helicopters sped this up a lot, so really happened with that. It looks like they're all done. In fact, it does look like they've also started to get themselves around toward all of this stuff too, which is pretty cool. I am putting in a wind turbine here behind this warehouse because the warehouse has no power. It's just out of reach of power, and I think that's fine. It doesn't matter because the road construction component storage, which is what I've renamed this. Whoops. Road construction component. I'm just gonna go with bay because this is gonna tell me that it's the bay and not the storage. In any case, this does have power, so this will do the pushing and the pulling. So I don't need power to this. But that said, I am adding a wind turbine here because I could just add it to the rest of the grid and get it to help out and stuff in certain places. I also decided this little tiny space right here we should put one, so I'm gonna put one here too. I just have construction pause at the moment, but this will provide power to technical services, which doesn't need it yet. But if I ever want these vehicles to, have power or have the ability to get their snowplows. If I want the snowplows to have fuel here, then I have to have power here. So I'm just going to add this. It's just going to help with some of the power that's in this area with the elevators and all that stuff, just as a sort of supplemental power, if you will. So there's that. The other thing I wanted to point out, and then I'll unpause it, is that I have $0. I have none. I've spent a lot of money, okay? I have no money in my account. But I have, however, no debt. Because I have no debt, this isn't harming me in terms of like our budget, like a terrible budget, right? It's not harming me with our terrible budget, okay? I'm not getting penalties and additional interest and all that stuff. I simply have no cash, okay? which means I just can't buy anything at the border at the moment. That's not nearly as bad of a penalty, and so I'm okay with it for now, but we are obviously going to have some kind of money. So we do have a train. Looks like it's already on its way. No. Some vehicles. Yeah. Vehicles are buying electronics, right? That was the problem. But we do have a train going in with the 250,000 rubles worth of clothes here, so that'll help out a lot too. I think I'm going to begin. I have a full, this is now full. So I'm beginning construction on Plastics Factory. I don't believe this bus stop will permit people to walk there. I just don't think that's going to happen. It's too far away, but I am going to have a little mini bus whose job is to bring people directly here. So a little 7-person mini bus is going to bring people to work here, and we're going to process some of this stuff as fast as we can. We have lots of oil in these tanks, but this building will consume 27 tons of oil per day at maximum load. We're never going to run this at maximum, but I'm also going to regulate how much oil we use by having a dedicated truck do this. And that is what this vehicle here is for. This extra little cistern sitting here. This is going to be pulling oil out of here and getting it to... actually, it's already doing it. This one here, sorry, this one right here is doing it. We're going to have you drop oil here, here, and then directly here, and then sell whatever's remaining, okay? That's what we're going to have this guy do. And we have to be careful on this because this number has been dropping pretty steadily since I started doing that. So I need to keep an eye on that. What I might do instead is simply have you skip the trip to here for a bit. Nah, actually I should start here. Yeah. That might be what I do instead. I start here, drop off the oil to this plastic, and then to here, or maybe then to here and then to here or something. Like just mix up the order so that it drops off most of it on this building, and then whatever excess is left, I could actually, if I remove this, it's only what 2,000 rubles worth. I mean that's quite a bit, but if I'm running low on this, if I'm noticing this keeps dropping lower and lower, I guess what I could do is just simply remove this stop. If I do that, then the excess will just stay in the tank and it will load less when it loads, right? I suppose that's one way to get around it too. So, yeah. Sorry. But anyway, am I going to be in debt? I might get back into debt because if it helps my civilization grow faster, if it helps us get going faster, then I'm not completely opposed to it. I would like to plan this area today, though. Our manufacturing area. I'd like to get the plannings on that going. We have a lot of mechanical components. This warehouse is done, but I'm limiting mechanical components in this warehouse to 25% because this warehouse is going to store a lot of electrical components instead, which is going to feed into this and also be feeding into electronics and things like that. When we create electronics, we need equal parts electrical components and mechanical components, but we also need a lot of plastic. So we won't be able to create electronics on our own unless we're importing plastic, which could be worth it to import plastic. It could be worth it, but I think chances are it probably isn't. What I'm going to hopefully do, though, what I'd like to do, though, is get one electronics factory ready and working, just one, instead of the 3 that I'm going to be putting in the plans. If I can get one of them online, then the plastics that this dude makes, we can have those shipped. It's a long trip, but we can have it shipped from this train if I want to. We can ship it to over there and, start using the plastics from here to at least supplement our current consumption of electronics, because it's that consumption that is hitting me really hard on money. It's that. All right. Construction trains. So this is interesting. The this train right here has been here for a very long time. This whole time, he is just continuously here, sucking down all of the bricks he can remotely, right? He doesn't have to go back and refill. So he's just been here working on this tunnel this whole time. And I feel like I don't need to do that, right? Like, I feel like that's not necessary. And it looks like it's going to do, you can see, 22,182 work days. I feel like no on that. So I'm going to disallow that. But it's been trying to tunnel. What I need is the tunnel boring machine to do that. And I just don't want them to do that. So these guys get hung up on this because it can't enter this intersection to turn around so that it can go back and do these things. So I'm going to allow them to build these tracks, but I am not going to allow them to do anything with the tunnel yet. I'm going to let that tunneling happen later with a tunnel boring machine instead. So, yeah. So we'll see what this does. This is, of course, he's allowed to pass into here because they're not going to intersect. And going to get started on other tracks somewhere, I think, here. That's good. Okay, we have 3 of our gravel processors, and it looks to me like everything is in order to start processing the gravel. So I think it's time to get that going. What I need is a couple of things for this. I'm going to have one of our steel buses. Nah, I think we'll keep the steel bus. Yeah, let's keep the steel bus for now. Let's get 2 additional buses. I think that's probably fine. Yeah, we'll get 2 additional buses. So let's pick. They're going to be mostly on gravel roads. No, they got asphalt. Yeah, they'll work through asphalt. The original intention was to have this be their route. But now I see that this is going to be a lot of trucks here, so I want the bus actually to go this way. I don't know if if it's worthwhile going this way with the road, other than to make sure that they can reach these destinations. But I know they can reach that one. That's okay. They may have a hard time reaching these other ones, though, if I don't give them a paved road to go to. They are... Well, they can go that way. Yeah, they can reach all of them, actually. I don't need to pave the road. This is fine, then. Okay. So I'll take and let's grab... I don't need something with a lot of capacity. I think something that's pretty quick, but maybe like a medium. Like this one here would be nice. 32 passengers. I don't think I need 85 necessarily. I don't want a mini bus. This is a good compromise. 85, but 32 passenger capacity. I think this is a good compromise. Although if I get more people per bus, then maybe I only need 1 bus if I do that. I could drop off more people at a time. All right, let's try this one instead. I've convinced myself that 1 bus that can have a lot of people is better than many buses with few people because traffic, right? So we have a lot of people that can come to this bus stop and wait. And, you know, there's 5 people without a job here. Tons of people who aren't getting sports and spirituality and all that stuff. And a lot of that has to do with just the density. There's a lot of people in a small space, and like only so many people can visit the indoor pool, right? God, can you imagine having to be in a pool where there's consistently 100 people in it? Nope. No thanks. So I need to do some more for sports. I need to do some more things that offer more people a place to be. Now, they can take a bus to somewhere else and then walk somewhere else. I have the Palace of Sports Dynamo over here, and barely anybody is visiting it. So there must be a bit of an issue reaching this, and indeed it looks like there is. Now, if they were to take a bus from here to here, they would be able to walk to the Sports Dynamo, but they can't get there right now. Is there anything I can do to change that? There's this walking path that these guys are connected to, which brings them to here. There doesn't seem to be any connectors. If I can get a connection, if these weren't so close together, I could get a connector that goes through here. But it looks to me like maybe a tunnel is in order. Right? I mean, they can almost get there. Hell, they can get to the fire department. They just can't get to that Palace of Sports Dynamo. They can't get there. So they're able to walk around through this. Yeah. Gosh, if there's just a way to make their route just a little bit shorter, that might do it, you know? If I was to go from like here to here, I wonder if that tiny little bit would be enough. More ideal would be a path that cuts through this, but there's just no way that's happening. So I'm just gonna give him a tunnel. I like it. I'm just gonna give him a tunnel. It's fine. Everything will be all right. We're gonna go and tunnel from, let's say, here. And we'll have you come out, I don't know, maybe over here so that you can reach the stop. I don't think that puts you necessarily super close, but maybe right behind the houses here. I could put you right behind the houses like this. You know? It's not super bad. It works for me. Alright. I'm going to give them a tunnel that lets them go from this point direct to here, and then they should be able to come out from there and get to the Palace of Sports. And that will hopefully take care of their sports needs. Culture. Again, I think this is just a matter of not having enough capacity most of the time. Although there's an extra 100 people that could be inside this concert hall, so that I don't think that's it. National Uprising Museum again. I think if we can get a bus route that goes from here to here, that would help. Because I don't think I actually have a route that takes them from here to here. I don't think that that's a thing. So I'm going to add another bus that does that. And I'm going to make it like, I don't know, one of these big ones, I think. If they're fast. I mean, it's just such a short trip, you know? Such a short trip. I don't want to do the red ones. That would confuse me. That's expensive. LZ65N. How about theater? Oh, hi there, helicopter. Seems a bit excessive, doesn't it, to have a helicopter dropping resources off for a tunnel? But yet here we are. They're making everything so much faster. Everything is building so much faster. I love it. It's great. All right, your route is going to be to pick up people from here and take them over to here. All right? That's your gig. It's a simple one. That's what you're going to do. All right? And we're going to make sure we have some people working at the bus stop. I don't necessarily enjoy telling people specifically they have to work at a certain spot. It looks like kindergarten is starting to be a thing too. Goodness. 1,500 kids. Too many kids. Too many kids. We're going to have a kindergarten over here, I guess. Put a kindergarten right there, and that's where these kids can go. We'll connect this walk path here to make it faster. All right. Good. Yeah, we'll let that be, and then building crews can then get on that. Yeah. So they're going to build a tunnel, right? We're just going to do that, and that's going to get them to sports. Then there's kindergarten, culture. We're going to get that bus stop so they can get over there, and everything will be fine, okay? So this one bus will then take people who work over here. There's 14 workers, okay? Now, the next step here is to get dump trucks that will take things over to these locations. At the moment, I don't have a whole lot for dump trucks, so I need to get extra dumpers. We, of course, want high capacity. So I'm thinking it doesn't have to be fast. It just has to be high capacity. And so I'm looking for high cap, but also relatively okay price. It looks like 30. This one's probably the best one to do, it looks like, just because it's 16 tons. It's a relatively short trips, though, so maybe it won't matter too much. It may not matter too much on the top speed. So if I can get away with... The thing is, like, this is more expensive than this, right? And this is less expensive. Maybe this is the better one. We can change them to... Let's go with this tan color. 1, 2, 3 for now. And we'll add one truck. We'll add one truck for each of these that we build. So as these build, we add another truck to this list. So that those 3 dumpers will move quarried stone from here into these areas here, okay? That's their job. And I'm actually going to, over time, I think I want to make this area panel roads just to add a little bit extra to the speed at which they can travel. This bus, you are going from here to here. You're picking up everyone and everything, and it doesn't matter what. Go. We could allow students to ride the bus too, I suppose. That way they can get on the bus and go to, I don't know, somewhere over there. But this bus will take them to this one so that they can walk somewhere else and reach other destinations. That sounds fine to me. Maybe not workers, because I kind of maybe want workers to go to the quarry instead. So maybe we don't have you take workers. This is only a passenger bus. Actually, from the central bus station, I would be okay with loading workers. I would be okay with that. But from the police bus stop, I don't want to load workers. So we'd unload workers here and load workers here. I'd be fine. That way we can get some of the workers here and bring them down here. And then they can disperse wherever they need to go, which could be good because they may disperse themselves to steel. So that would be like one way to get, excuse me, one way to get more people from this bus stop to come to steel would be to do that. So, yeah. Hi, Don Law. How are you? Michael C. Welcome in. Good to see you. The problem with less buses is frequency. You kind of need them picking up and dropping off all the time to be effective, at least in my experience. Correct. But this is not a very far trip. I mean, we're looking at from there to here. It's not very far. And so it's going to be able to get back before the work shift ends. So like 43 workers are on this bus right now, right? That's a lot. So I have all these dump trucks. So what I want to do here is assign them each. We want to go like this. Take quarried stone from here. Wait until loaded. Drop it off here. Wait until unloaded. That's the route. Okay? Yep, go. All right. Next is you. You're going to do... actually, I kind of want that to be the other one, but these are close enough. I don't think it matters much. They're close enough where it's fine. But you are going to go from here. Wait until loaded quarry stone. Unload here. Wait until unloaded quarry stone. Go. Okay, then you... are going to go from this one. I am going to change the other one because that was the intention. So they don't conflict as much. And quarried stone, wait until unloaded, and go. Okay. Now, the first truck right here, I need to change yours. Your loading spot now is here. Yeah. You will wait till you're loaded. Okay. So now we've got people moving into certain places. Looks like they've all decided to work here. At the moment, I don't need them spread out, but if the workers are choosing... Oh, they did arrive eventually. Okay, so there's 15 here right now, 13 here right now, and 15 here right now. They do eventually arrive. Good. now the quarried stone can come out of here and get funneled to the places where gravel can be processed in these 3 gravel processors. The gravel from these 3 gravel processors go through the entire chain and make it all the way over to here. That's where it's supposed to be anyway. We're going to see what happens. It's supposed to be doing that. And then it gets dropped off here anyway. Yeah, so we're probably going to see these go up, I think. Not exporting. Hang on, it's not exporting. Goes in. Is there a spot in the chain that's not done yet? Oh, they don't have power. Of course. Everything needs power. So if there's one part in this whole area that doesn't have power, then the whole thing breaks down. Okay. I need power all the way through here. Damn, I totally overlooked that. My bad. We want to get power to all of these things, really. This one isn't close enough to provide power to the elevators. So I need to have another one that looks like... I need another 2 of them. I need one on this side, and I need one on that side and one on this side. So we'll have one be here, I think. This should be okay. Put one right here. And then another one can be on this side. And I think it should probably be okay at this point. Put it like right here. Now we need both of these to be a very urgent thing, because otherwise I've just got workers doing nothing for me right now. No construction offices selected. Hey now. Thank you. We're going to make sure that they get on this quickly. There we go. And I'm not sure helicopters will go and do that right now, but they're just doing the pedestrian underpass for now. Yeah, so at least we're not completely wasting our time. There is a lot, like 145 tons of gravel can be stored in each of these, so they're just kind of banking up, and then it'll just unload it all into the storage at that point, which is fine. Well, it's because of construction trains, as per usual. Get out of here. Alright, here. Let's go like that. I'm just gonna do regular signals for you guys for now. Oh, you're building this. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you don't try to build the tunnel. Because the tunnel is going to have to be taken care of by a tunnel borer. Well, actually, here's what I should do. I should allow you to build... this up until the laying brick phase is done. Then when the tunnel boring phase begins, then I pull you off the project. Because the tunnel borer will not lay the bricks. It's only going to bore the tunnel. So that's the way we'll get around that. And then we need this fueling station over here done too. Okay, so I think everything is working out okay. I should hopefully start to see less people. Not yet. When this is complete, I'll hopefully start to see less people complaining about not being able to enjoy sports. First time player of the game, any advice? Yeah, the game can be as complicated as you want it to be. So I would start with a lot of the optional stuff off. Get a feel for the basic rules of the game. Sort of like what's necessary, the balances of different things, how certain buildings work together, and then introduce new features as you go. That's how I would do it. So maybe start a city. Don't be afraid to start like several cities. Don't think you have to stay on one city just because you put like 20 or 30 hours into it. You know, when you feel like you have a good grasp of the game and the basics, then switch on electricity. Now we'll learn how to manage electricity. Then switch on, you know, heating and figure that out. And then switch on water and plumbing and figure that out, right? Just kind of roll it up. And I would, if I were you, just if I wanted to get like a really quick, you know, learn session on it, just turn on infinite money. Don't manage money. That way, whenever you want to build something, you just pay for it and you build it. But then once you're comfortable with the game, then turn off unlimited money and then try to build things with your own resources as you can, you know? It's more fun when you figure out how the game works with everything, like everything working together. It's more fun, I think. In my opinion, it's more fun. Speaking of, we have so this is a switch. No, this is the last remaining out from a transformer. So I want to switch here, and I'm gonna say that the switch goes. I could put it here. That'd be an okay spot for it. Put a switch right like this. All right. We'll take a max voltage wire. Can we get that over top of the highway and have it not look stupid? That's the real question. Can I get this over there and have it not look stupid? Seems good, man. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So this will provide power into this area. And then we just go to there, and that's it. And then this one is hopefully close enough to provide power to anything over here if we need to. We also have this one, which could provide power to some place as well. And perhaps that's the better way to go here. It may be, because providing power out this way for refueling is a big question mark at the moment. And so I think maybe that's either we do that from this one or we do that from this one. I think I do that from this one. This one has more capacity coming in, high voltage. I think I'm going to do that from this one. So I'm going to have this built now, and we'll see about getting that built. So from there, I need to run underground, I think, here. We'll just run the 145s underground. From here over to here. I do have some other electrical lines to get underneath, so bear with me. Like that. And then you are going to come around and be like that. Okay. Excellent. How is my train? Let's take a look. Train, 235. Please go deliver. Thank you very much. So I can have some money back. Gravel storage is in the roundabout. Fix it if you want to. What? Oh, that. I'm not going to do anything about it right now. It's too important of an area. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm going to leave that. It annoys me, but not enough for me to tear this down, of course, and not enough for me to remake this road. It's too important. Maybe once we're like super stable and everything's good and construction offices, and we got more places, we're bringing in fuel, everything is fine, then, you know, we don't have a whole lot of roads to build, then okay, I'll put road crew to work on that. But they have a lot of stuff to build right now, so I'm just gonna let them handle it on their own leisure. This one's up, but the supply to power is not there yet, so hopefully they get started on that very quickly. There it goes. Yep. You need to deliver the electrical components. Did you just bring... Yeah, you brought a vehicle here, didn't you? Thought you did, anyway. Maybe you brought this... What did you just bring? It's not the gravel. Oh, you brought an excavator. You just can't see it because it's underground, or what? Oh, you know what else? I put all of this stuff as high priority, but I didn't put this as high priority. So they're going to build all this stuff, but not build the switch. That's a bit of a problem. Make sure that they are on that now, too. Yeah. All right, so this is also... this is only really going to appear like this when it's full. So the effects of this will be less when it begins to offload to the other storages. So I think we'll see this be less of a problem over time. As far as like graphically, I think it'll be less of an issue when the system is up and running, when these conveyor transfer engines are up and running. This one's built, which means this has power now. Cool. There's 127 tons of mechanical components in here now, and these guys have been told to pull from this. So if I look at building crew, they have been told, well, they're not getting workers. That's no big deal. There's another place that's giving them workers. Although just to get it to where it doesn't nag me, I suppose I could just do this. Yeah. There's a feature coming in the next update that I'm really excited about. It's gonna let me take the sources that we have for any building, really, I think. But for construction offices, I think it's most useful. They're gonna let us copy the settings from a construction office to other construction offices. So I don't have to manually set these things for each and every one of these things, which would be really nice to not have to do anymore, because I don't want to do that anymore. And then we should be getting resources. Steel is being brought here. Okay, forklifts are doing that job. I want to get another train, and I think for now let me see. I believe this was electrified. Oh, what are you waiting for? It's on your way back, so there's no workers, but what are you waiting for? Construction trains, is that you? Yes. And you're waiting for something else. What are you waiting for? Construction train, and what are you waiting for? See what I mean? These construction trains, man, they suck. You're waiting for this. So what the hell? Everybody's waiting for this. Waiting for something. What are you waiting for? Hold on. Why are you red? You shouldn't be red. Construction trains, man. I just can't make them happy. Can't do it. Impossible. Alright. There you go. And I said that before for people who are new to the game. When you build construction, when you do construction on your tracks, if you start signaling while you're still building your main tracks, you're going to run into problems because construction trains have to move both directions on trains. And they also get very confused, and they don't necessarily take the path that you expect them to get to the job. So you're going to run into that problem as you go. I probably need to come from this side to get over into here for power. But this city is not going to be very well powered right now because we don't have enough capacity for it. Which is why I need to transition to coal power over here. Let's see if once I get gravel running, I want to see this running. I want to see things actually exporting. And as soon as I see that, then I'll start focusing over here. Let me see power kick on, please. Come on. I'm getting very close. I also think maybe I could take my construction office here. There's buses in here, microbuses, dumpers, mixers. I think I have too many. Like, I don't need this many mixers. So, like, I got a lot of mixers on the other stations already. So I'm gonna sell a couple of my mixers. The road cranes can stay. The dumper goes. This dumper does. This open hull, we can swap you to be here for now. I'm gonna use you at some point. I know I will. And now this construction office is pretty much set up for being, you know, something that brings for workers. So I want you to bring workers places, right? So we want to get additional buses in here, and they should have some good speed. I think they should be able to get people where we're going quickly. And I like these buses though. These ones here, 90, yeah, 85, but they can store up to 85 people. That's a bit excessive though. Let's do this. We'll buy like a few of these, so that we can get more workers brought out here. And then this is construction 2. We're gonna rename this to worker crew 2. And then what I want to do is go in, make sure, yeah, worker crew 2. I want worker crew 1 on this as well, though, so. And then over here, we have worker crew 1, and we'll make sure worker crew 2 is on this as well. So now workers can be assigned to both construction houses and groups and stuff. As we assign projects to the groups, these guys get assigned. And all these guys are doing are sourcing workers. That's their only job, is to find workers and bring them to construction sites. They should be coming here to do that, because most workers are going to be here. Wow, that's a lot of people waiting on the train, waiting for the train. I think I need a second train, since this thing keeps stopping for construction trains. I need to get these construction trains to stop stopping. Stop stopping. Just keep going. You're doing construction. Just keep going. Get where you want to go, please. All right, let's see what we got here. We're running out of gravel. We just exported everything. So I guess it's about the same, right? I thought it wouldn't be, but I think it's about the same. So we are exporting gravel now. It's working its way around to these various different storages exactly as it's supposed to. But it's not moving from here, so we don't have any power on this one, it looks like. Shit, I just put you too far that way, didn't I? Put it too far this direction. I need to build it again. I need to build it closer to that. I'm gonna build it here instead. It needs to be built. It needs to be built here instead. Yeah, we need a road like that. That. And then we need to cut this, at least from here. and rewire it from there to here. I think that's connecting, right? Is that connecting? Yes, I think so. Swinger Bob, hey man. Thank you so much for the 16 months in the hat layer, man. How are you? I appreciate that. I still wish Stream Elements would... It's not even Stream Elements' fault, it's YouTube's fault. I really wish they'd give me the ability to, like, you know, have that alert and celebrate people coming in and resubbing. It's so silly that YouTube doesn't have a mechanism for that. It's only for new ones, not for existing ones, and that's a real shame. I need this to be a high priority for everybody. Just get in here and make this, please. 23 tons of concrete still needed, and then that's going to let these guys get to this. I mean, this building is actually quite full already. I think I just need to expand it, right? More kindergarteners are here. I think I need another sports place. It would work right here. Or even down here would be okay. I think in this little gap right here would be okay. We could go with another Palace of Sports Dynamo right here. I think that's got to happen. And then I'll take this walking path and go across like that. Take this walking path and go across like this. And again, I may be getting rid of this train track. I haven't really decided yet. I haven't figured that out yet. This may not even be a crossing, and if that's the case, then I may choose to, instead of having walking paths here, I may choose to put another building here, which could be a better usage of the space. So, we'll see. We're reaching over 93% of our population on the radio, and it's just pushing forward all the things we like. Happiness, culture, loyalty, which is a big one. Our rating still isn't very high, but that's okay. For now, that's okay. So we're stacking up. And this is okay, though, because we're still able to save up all of the gravel that we're processing. So it's not... this isn't really that big of a hiccup, I don't think. We're getting intermittent power from these. Like sometimes they don't have power, and then they do, and then they don't, and that's because of this. It's providing power to this area too, just as a supplement, so that we don't need to pull it from the grid. That's where wind is really good. It's acting as a supplement. You can just say, well, right now this is all powered by this instead of the grid, so we use less resources that way. Let me double check on our resources actually. 392. It's going up. Good. So this vehicle. Right here, I want you to now add this as your stop. And you are going to unload, let's say, I don't know. We'll just say 50% for now. We need to keep oil going to the other places, but we're going to say 50% of your oil gets dumped here, right? So we have chemicals directly. That's pulling directly from the chemical source. But oil has to be delivered here manually, so that's what we're going to get there. Then we export plastics, which goes back into here. So now we need workers to go there. I'm going to pull one of these buses I just bought. One of these worker buses. You. I'm going to have you change depots really quick. Go here. And I'm going to get this worker bus to grab people, I think maybe from the hospital platform is okay. Where are you going? Oh, that's the fabric bus. What? The bus I just told to come here. What? Oh, right, they have to go around. This is a one-way. No, it's not. Yes, it is. This is a one-way. They had to go around like this to get here. Yeah, okay. I want you to go from... I don't know, we're fairly spread out here, but I think there's a lot of traffic in here anyway, so I'm going to have you go here to get your workers. And bring them over to here directly. And that's good. Go. That's going to let us get some plastics running. It won't run at 100%. It won't be full all the time. But it's just a way for us to use some of these chemicals to generate something that has a lot more intrinsic value. And then we can, you know, proceed to sell it at the border using our customs office or using our distribution office. We can say things like, hey, you know, you can unload plastics, for example, right? So have them unload plastics, and then all we have to do is go over to the chemical storage, which is this south warehouse here, and tell it to, from this warehouse, you are allowed now to load plastics. And that will set up the chain that's needed in order to export plastics. So if there's ever a plastic, if there's ever plastics in here, it is now allowed to take them out and bring it to the border. That's it. That's all we needed to do. So this is going to the plastics factory. There's 9 workers. Let's just make sure that it's working. Everything should be operational here. There we go. We are now making plastics. And that is going to take some of the chemicals out of storage here, which is great. And so now these guys can continue to produce because their area over here is not full. Now, I could tell distribution that it's okay to sell chemicals, but I would rather turn them into plastics than to sell the chemicals. It's always better to sell the plastics, I think. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to sell the plastics. I'm doing pretty good, Swinger Bob. I've got... I don't want to say it. Can I say it? Can I wait until the end of the stream to say it? I'm going to wait till the end of the stream to say it. Nah, screw that. I don't believe in that stuff, remember? I got really stable internet today, so I'm feeling pretty good. It was at that moment that he knew. All right, so these 2 storages are getting full. Excellent. We can continue to make asphalt and concrete at will, and then once those are full, then this will begin to fill. And as soon as this starts to get something accumulated in it, vehicles will be able to grab the gravel very fast. We won't use this resource very quickly. This stuff doesn't get used very fast. So once it fills up, it's very unlikely to keep this empty. This is going to stay with gravel in it all the time as soon as these are full. But in the event, for some reason, that we have a hiccup that causes us not to be able to produce gravel as fast as we need to, for whatever reason, it will still enable concrete and asphalt to continue operations because they have their own storage. And helicopters have access to them because, that was very close, but we did manage to save that. And I had to eliminate this rail line in order to get there, so I have to rebuild this rail. But other than that, though, everything's looking pretty good. So now, with 400 grand, is it time to buy another helicopter? Not really. They're not doing anything. I think what it is... Do I have electrified rail everywhere now? Everywhere that matters. I want to have electrified rail everywhere that matters. Wait, did that? Oh, that's there. It's fine. Just let it be, man. I don't think that disrupts a train moving through here unless the construction train is in the way directly, so that's probably still fine. This should all be electric through there, all through here. This is all electric, electrified, electrified. Not all constructed yet, but electrified where it is. Yep, electrified. Now it's dark, always nighttime when I do this. Okay, so I think at this point we have everything electrified. So what I'd like to do is I would like to try this out. Since everything is electrified right now, I want to say that this is a place where we pull stuff from. This is... Are you electrified? You are, but they can't get back out. This is a place where we pull stuff from. But not yet. I need this to be built, like, now. Let's cancel... I'm going to cancel all your tasks. Good lord. Put this at the forefront of your attention, please. That's all that's left. Yeah, you just left this hanging and went on to other things. They got everything done except that. Why? Why would you do that? Okay, please do that. And at that point, then you're free to search for other things, which, you know, auto search and whatever. But I want you to get that done first. Traveling the wrong side on the tracks. Don't do this. Oh, well, yeah, he's got to travel on the wrong side, so yes, absolutely, he has to stop. That's why there's a chain signal. That's why we use a mixed signal here. See? It's a chain in that direction. So he doesn't get into the intersection and then hold up that train. All right, finish this, please. So then I want this distribution office to go ahead and make sure that you are loading prefab panels from there. I want you to drop them off over here. And you're going to unload steel. Nah, we don't need to unload steel. Prefabs, bricks, and boards. That's what you're unloading here. Keep that full as best as you can. And what I'm hoping to see is that this office will spawn a train. Did it already do that? It did. It already spawned it. There it is. So it's just running itself through, man. There it goes. Sweet. It's going to pick up a bunch of prefab panels from this storage, and it's going to bring them over there. It's loading 100%, which is kind of wild, to be honest. I don't know why it needs to do 100%, but I'm all right with that. I guess it's one trip. Just bring it over there, right? And then that will give it access for the helicopters to have prefab panels now. So there it goes. Doing train distribution office is actually working. This is not me. This office created this route. The office made this route and is doing the job that I told it to do, which is to bring stuff here. Once it does that, it'll drop it off, and then the forklifts can take it over there for the helicopters. Now, I'm not limiting an amount over here, and that's probably why. So what I should do is this. I'll leave like 150 is probably a good thing here. Let's up the steel to like 342 because it's coming direct from here. We want to remove this, and remove this. So we're left with here. I'm going to say 150 tons of prefab panels in here is fine. I'm actually fine with these numbers. Exactly the way they are right now. So that will be the mix that we have. And so this will fill this up pretty much. Okay, now there was a thing that I'm aware of that is a problem, and that is that if your trains from the distribution office, if they don't fully unload what they intended to unload at the time, then it can mess up your cars. So I wanted to test this. So they did not fully unload the prefab panels from the trailer, right? So will this mess up the trailer? All right, construction train's finally gone. Will it mess up the trailer? That's what I wanted to see. If they come and push this back in like that, right, I see that there is now one trailer with 7 tons of prefab panels on it. The other two don't have anything, so those two aren't messed up. But if I want the trailer, if I want this train to now come over here and say, hey, you can load from the lumber storage, you can load boards, okay? If I do that, then it should create a new train that is now able to get over to lumber storage, and it will create that train to come down here and drop off boards in this location because it can. So I want to see what that does. So these trailers are gone now, okay? But not this one. It only took 2 of the trailers. It didn't take 3 because it wasn't able to unload everything that it took. It had a predetermined amount that it wanted to unload at the destination, and I changed the terms of that storage middle of its trip. And because of that, I screwed up this trailer. Now, I think I can do this and fix that. And now it should be able to use this. But if you're having a problem with this station because it's not loading up full trains, or it's got a whole bunch of trailers in its yard that have stuff in them and you're trying to figure out why, it is probably because of that. At some point in the route, the terms changed, or it loaded too many items or whatever. It could even be its fault, not yours. It's possible this building just has problems, right? But that's usually the case, is if you're noticing that your trains are not taking all the available trailers, it's probably because they're not able to use those trailers. Now, one thing I'm trying to figure out is, where the hell is the train? Because I see it's not in here. So where is it? Good Lord. I didn't even see it go here. I didn't even see it travel. Kind of crazy. It's gonna load the boards, right? Send them over here. And then again, this is now where we can have, I do want to limit the amounts here. Let me make sure that we're not stuffing this full of steel. That has the potential to happen, is we stuff this full of steel, and I don't want to do that. So the mixture here should be relatively similar to the mixture here. So around about 497. I think actually I want less of it because this is a constant supply. We can keep moving. So I'd like to store more of the other resources here, I think. So I'm going to bring this down to, let's say 319 is good. 255, 226, 283. I like this. This is almost like a quarter for every resource, which is pretty good. So I want to leave that the way it is. Now the helicopters, you can now be told to get your prefab panels from here. So now prefab panels is now added as a resource that you can have. Very cool. Now we need the construction trains to get out of the way. I'm also testing this intersection. You should go now. Okay? And then once it gets into here, it keeps going, because this is treated as a single intersection. So once it gets here, it keeps going all the way through, and every train will wait for it. Even though it's back here, they'll still wait for it. So we shouldn't have any train conflicts. Drop off the boards. There we go. And our forklifts can handle that. I'm going to buy 2 more forklifts because I got a feeling we're going to be able to move a lot of stuff here. All right. Then it goes back to the distribution office. It's a pretty fast train, too. That's pretty quick. Granted, it's very short, but it's still very quick. And then it just chills until it needs to do something else. Now, we do want to get bricks connected to this. That's going to be tricky. I think the ideal solution to that is to get 2 bridges to cross over here, and that way I can build one of these to be an electrified rail while the other one stays. If I can somehow pull that off, then I can build this without disrupting coal, then have this line built mostly without disrupting, and then it can go straight through on the other train track that coal isn't using and slip itself right into here to get the bricks. Right? That's what we want. So I'm going to say that that's the next task. Let's go ahead and turn this on as far as rails go. So to build that, I want an electrified truss bridge. I need to first see whether or not it is possible Oh, we want this to go over at the same time. I need to see whether or not it's possible to do this in parallel. Should be. Looks like I have to go just a slightly longer. Probably because it's a sharper angle on the turn, right? So I need to go slightly longer, but that's not really that disruptive. It's this part here that I'm worried about. We can get around that. Cool. I was really worried about that. Okay, so I think what we'll do is I'm going to have you come off of, I think, this side. It means I have to electrify this. Okay. Not super big deal. The train actually doesn't use this anymore. The coal train doesn't use this anymore. No train uses this really, except for this part right here. So maybe I can... All right, tell you what. Let's electrify this. Here. That for now. If I wrap around this side, I'm gonna rebuild this, I swear. It's messy. But if it gets the job done for now, I'm all right. I'm pretty confident I can connect that. It's just a matter of... Yeah. The trick is, it doesn't need to be pretty, it needs to be functional at the moment. But the trick is that it needs to be electrified, right? And I don't want to disrupt coal, because the coal is so essential to me right now. So I don't want to disrupt that. So I want to build this track and get to bricks without disrupting that. If I can do that, then I can electrify the other side and still not disrupt coal, because coal can take the other route. Because I already know the coal train can get in here. So it can take the other route and pick up its stuff here if it needs to. And still end up on a track that's two-way so that it can get on the proper side. So I think that's the next step for my rail construction offices. You're confused. Goodbye. I want to... Let's cancel these really quick. I want that to start. I need that done. And we'll get that done too. So that's going to disrupt coal temporarily. High priority. High priority, yeah. So this will get in coal's way temporarily. How's the train tunnel coming along? It isn't. We're pausing the tunneling, unless you're talking about like laying the brick part, in which case that hasn't started yet. But we're gonna pause the tunneling because the tunneling takes forever, unless you have a boring machine. And so I'm going to get a boring machine later when I have the money to do so. But at least we've got the bricks laid for this, right? So the bones are there, and those are done. I'm going to allow them to do this part and lay the bricks and steel in here. But as soon as they begin to actually bore the tunnel, I'm going to pause it again. And then once we get this rail over this side, once this is completed, all the way out to here, at that point, I can then look to remake this. And most likely it will be like taking this road and making it wrap that way so that it's away from this, intersection wise. Then I need to pull this pipe, put it underground so that I can get this all the way across and connect to here. But you can see this is already laid on this side too, right? When you lay the bricks and the steel on one side, it lays it on the other as well. So they really only have to access this to work on it from one side. So I'm hoping that they work on it from over here because I don't want them in this area. All right, let me double check and make sure. See, we got steel, prefab panels, and boards, right? So construction office, you now have access to boards. See that? Isn't that nice? They have access to boards now. So I think that gives them access to most of their building stuff. They don't have bricks yet. I'm working on that. They also don't have gravel yet, which is certainly a work in progress. Gravel has been a work in progress for a while. Ooh. What's going on with gravel, actually? Missing quarried stone. Ah! Okay. Okay, so I need more dumpers. I need more dump trucks. So let's go ahead and get some more dumpers. Whatever happened to my 252s? I had some 252s that I was going to use for this. Did I repurpose them for something else? List of vehicles. Okay, so you're working over here, which, I mean, is fair. Don't get me wrong. That's still a good thing. I can't buy the 252s anymore. They're just not available anymore. Okay, I'll just buy new ones, I guess. It's fine. Dumpers, total capacity. Yeah, I mean, we just... Same kind of deal, I guess. 1, 2, 3. I think there are 4 active quarries. 1, 2... There's only 2 active quarries. We're going to say that there's going to be 3 now. I can't buy another one. I must have already... It won't let me buy another one. We're going to buy another excavator here. So we'll have 3 active quarries. And then they'll all go in and dump it here, which gets the quarried stone in here. And these guys are just waiting. They're not using fuel. They're just going to wait. Right? Wait until they can be full and then deliver it to their destinations. Although you have 6.4, I'm okay with you maybe going on that part of your route just to deliver a little bit more. We also have a dumper that is directly delivering gravel from the other side, and I can probably just repurpose that too. So I'm going to repurpose you. Yes, I'm going to do that. Let's say... Oh, you're in the distribution office. Right. Okay. I want this distribution office to no longer be doing that. There. At least these 2 things are full, so this can actually get some gravel, right? Trucks can technically get it right now, so that's good. Did we get our tunnel built? Yes, but I don't see anyone using it. Do you see anyone using it? Oh, there's one person. Oh, that's worth it. So worth it. I wonder why so many are unable to get the things that they want. Like meat and all that. Like, this is right next to them. There's totally not a capacity for shoppers. You should be able to get there no problem. I wonder why so many are complaining there. I mean, spirituality makes sense. But meat and food? Pub tavern? Maybe pub tavern might make sense, but I don't think so. I don't think it does. I don't think it makes any sense at all. I can put another pub right here, though. Right near the bus stop. Just pop one right here. Just have the alcohol truck. Gonna have to bring things here, but you can just pop it there and see what you think. If you're having a problem reaching it, that'll fix it, hopefully. Just think, when you finally build your car manufacturing plant, you build 252s. I probably won't. Because I don't think they're going to be worth as much. I'll most likely be manufacturing personal cars. They take a lot less time and resources to build, and you can sell them in bulk on trailers and stuff really easily. I can ship them on boats. I plan to ship them on boats. And to send them on the rail too, of course, but yeah. Okay, trucks. You will go here. Wait until loaded. You will go here. And you will wait until unloaded. There you go. That's your route. Go. You will go here. Wait until loaded. Go here. Wait until unloaded. Go. You will go to the other one. I think I added it here, right? I think so. I added it. I think I added the... I gotta figure out which one it is. I'm pretty sure that's the one it is. For now, I'm gonna tell you to go to this one. Nah, that's gonna create a traffic problem. Where is that excavator? Gotta be around here somewhere. Gotta be like on its way somewhere. Oh, I can see it. It's right here. Okay. So I know it's this one. So you are going to go. Yeah, you're going to go to this one. And then you will unload here. These three are going to be this one. Actually, there's four. Will be this one, and then these ones are to deliver to this one. Yeah, and then you will wait until unloaded for quarried stone there. Go. Okay. That takes care of our quarried stone problem. So we shouldn't have any issues getting gravel going now. I better see this number constantly positive. Construction trucks should always have access to gravel no matter what at this point. And that means that construction will never run out of gravel, never run out of asphalt, and never run out of concrete. That's the heart and soul of everything we needed, man. Now I just need to get the helicopters to be able to access the gravel. And that is from this side, but they pull it not from where the trucks get it. They pull it from where the train gets it. So they're going to pull it from here, which means I need this full before the helicopters can pull it. And that's okay. That's all right. I'm all right with that design. I just need them to hurry up and build. Why is this not allowed? Was it part of like my bulk don't build thing that I was doing? You should be building everywhere. All of this should be built. Do it. Do it. Give the helicopters the gravel. There we go. Nope. There we go. You all have access to this now. Helicopters, go build your own access to gravel. I like it. What did he just do? I don't know what it just did. Where are you going? You're going to do the lumber now? That's cool. Heck yeah, man. But you're only doing 2 trailers. Make sure there's nothing on there. I'm not sure what that's going on. I want to watch that. Maybe it only needs 2 trailers. You know, it's possible that it doesn't need any more than that, right? Because it doesn't want to go too far. So if it only needs to unload 150 tons, then why do 3 trailers, right? So that's probably what it's thinking. You know, 139 tons. That's really all it needs to unload anyway, right? To get to the maximum here. Now it has, I think, nothing, right? It says 0, but it might be like a fraction. I can just turn it all off. I don't know. We're having flashing lights now. I don't like this. What's the deal? What is the deal? Not like this. Not like this. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to spread you guys out, I think. I'm just gonna tell all these workers to go to bus stations. Probably shouldn't have done that. Central, yes, but also steel. And that way there's less on the police one, but more on the central one. I need people to go to the power plant, please. Will someone please go work the power plant? Thank you. Oh my god. Is there enough footpaths? I think so. Footpaths towards what though? A pub to sit in while you wait for your bus. It's a great idea. Yeah, I mean, they're not driving, right? Wait for your bus? Oh, the bus isn't gonna be here for another 20 minutes? Let's grab a drink. I think it's great. Yeah, I agree. Shouldn't have any rolling blackouts now. As long as there's people working at this place. Yup. How's my clothes train? Outstanding work. Go deliverer. Outstanding. That's what it is. It's outstanding, I say. Debating on getting another... I'm debating on getting another helicopter. Let me just check Opexki really quick. So, they haven't really started building this because they need gravel. And then, of course, workers, right? So we can bring workers at that point. But they need the gravel for that. This is just doing the groundworks, but it's not. They're not allowed to build it, right? Which is okay. Some of these places, I think I'd like to allow them to build them, but as long as they're not getting citizens. The problem with that, though, is that if you build it, some people may move to it anyway. They find a way. I have never been able to prevent people from eventually ending up here if I don't say, you're not allowed to live here, you're not allowed to move in. I'd rather just not finish the construction. So, I'll just wait. It's fine. So getting gravel to helicopters, I think, that's the chore right now. That's what we're doing. This stuff is building pretty quickly. Look at them go. Look at them go. Then the helicopters will have gravel. Now I just need to get bricks in here. That part's a little bit... That's a little bit difficult. Let's double check on that. Let's check on the progress of that. So, I assume that... Yeah, this part's done, and then they're actually building this now. Good. They haven't started on the bridge yet, and that's okay. Let's make sure that we have the electrified rail from here to here. No? Really? Well, this isn't completed, and there's a signal here. So once that's done, yeah. It's because there's a signal there. If I remove that signal and, you know, put it somewhere else, like I can even put it here for now, and it's probably still going to be fine on the job. But I need to go to my rail construction yard here. I just need to make sure that they're doing this. They don't even have it added as a job. They need to have it as a job. Yeah. And then it's already high priority. That should get them started on the bridge. Kind of need to, or I kind of want to think about the like the next city I make with the new updates. There are so many changes, like it will not be the same. Okay, this, if like a month from now, 2 months from now, however long it takes, when we start again, we're going to start over from scratch. We're going to have to, or everything will just die. There's so many changes that I will not be able to continue this and use the updates. It's just, it will be impossible. So we have to start from scratch, and it will not be the same start. It will not even be even remotely close to the same playthrough. There's so many changes that it's like a whole new game. This next update for workers and resources is probably the biggest update the game has ever gotten. And it changes so many, every aspect of the city is changed because of it. In complexity, but there's a little bit of balancing that's in the player's favor, but most of it is just adding more stuff for the player to do. Yeah, most of it is that way. Yeah. Okay, so see, now I get this one train, right, that's able to go off and do all these things that it needs to do, and it's able to do them only when they're needed, right? It doesn't need to be super long. And when we get to, I don't know, I'm starting to be honest, guys, I'm starting to think that I don't want this. Like, I haven't built it yet, but I'm starting to think I just don't need it. Like, I got a good enough income right now to where I feel like, let's get started on electrical components, electrify the entire rail line, and then just drop diesel trains altogether. You know? What do we need this for? I even started making this rail electrified because I just forgot about it. So, like, into here, it's electrified right now. This is an electrified rail right here. All the way up to this point. I think it stops right about here. And then it's like, oh shit. And then I, you know, got it correct. But I started this electrified. And you had to think to yourself, why would you do that? This is exclusive as a one-way for trains to get in here and refuel. You don't need it to be electrified, you know? It's not for electric trains. But if I get rid of this, then I can build more stuff here. Maybe I can get a livestock farm going here. Possibly, I don't know. Maybe not. I think maybe not on the livestock. I just want to make sure we're through winter, and that this is still going. And then once that's kind of confirmed, then I'll take a look at the other place. You're going this direction. Yeah, you get yourself back into here. And you're doing that rail. Once that rail is complete, then you'll probably keep going. I need you to at least keep going into this. I don't really care so much about this one. This one doesn't matter to me for now. We can actually disable it. But this one here is very important because that's going to get us the bricks. And then with helicopters having access to bricks, they can just build anything. I mean, they can just go out and build anything. With gravel and bricks, that's it. They're done. So we got these conveyors all done. Again, they won't be able to access it until this is totally full. So we just need this to fill up. Yep. I'm gonna send you on your way. So what, 600 grand now? Like, I'd buy another helicopter, but they're sitting here doing nothing, right? That's the one reason not to do it. I guess once they have access to gravel, then I'll turn on roads for them. Footpaths, roads, etc. I can turn those things on. Maybe I'll just do it now. Just these. I'm gonna hold off on having it build roads though until it has direct access to gravel. Because it can do these things with asphalt. Which is what it's doing right now. It's waiting for asphalt. What's going on here? Goddamn construction trains. Get out of the way. Let me see here. For this signal, we wouldn't want this signal to be here anyway. This needs to be a one-way. And it needs to be a one-way in... this direction. But that's the problem direction. So maybe we don't want that. Maybe we do a crisscross here. I could get behind that idea. Crisscross in this spot would be alright. Then they would have their separate tracks, but they also have the option to go on any side of the bridge and get over where they need to go. This whole thing needs to be rebuilt, man. I'm intimidated by that. Normally I wouldn't be because I just pay for it, but with realistic mode, I'm intimidated by rebuilding this because I know it will shut down and disrupt a lot of stuff. It disrupts all of our exports and disrupts coal. I mean, literally every train that I depend on right now, which is, you know, 3/4 of my trains, would get disrupted by this. And by shutting this down. So I need to be able to rebuild it without disconnecting the current tracks. But at some point, I have to disconnect the current tracks. At some point, I have to shut them down and delete them. So I don't want to do that yet. But yeah, at some point, I have to. All right, plastics, we're full. And we're completely full here, too. Wow. So we are exporting plastics, I assume. Loading chemicals, that's fine. And we're dropping off the oil. That's good. You are exporting mechanical components, so are you. The 2 trucks giving out electrical components, I like that. Where's my other trucks that are supposed to be selling plastics? Are you just too busy? They might be too busy to do it. Let's put a dedicated truck on it. It's a covered hull, and we'll say you. We'll put a dedicated truck on it instead. My covered hulls are really busy, so I'm not going to bother with that anymore from the distribution office. Let's also go in and say, just to be thorough, we'll go in and say that you don't load plastics anymore. All right, your job is simple. Go here, grab plastics, unload plastics. Simple job. I would have you wait until loaded, but that's only 1 parking spot, and we get chemicals from there. So let's actually amend this route. We'll have you go directly to plastics instead. And that way we can have you wait until loaded. Okay, go. Yeah. That's 12,000 rubles worth of plastics. We just get to ship it to the border real quick and then come back. It's a pretty fast sell. It keeps this building running. It lets us make as much money as possible. And then more plastics can be loaded into here. I'm curious, can you pull it from the storage? When you park here, do you pull from storage? You do. Okay, cool. Because it works both ways, right? This works both ways. There are new factory connections in the update that's coming. It lets you make these one way. There's very few instances where that would matter, but with the new mechanics with waste management, it actually matters. So when they started implementing waste management and sort of like, you know, moving waste around and trying to be efficient with its storage and everything, they probably ran into issues with buildings that were supposed to be processing certain kinds of waste into other kinds of waste, pulling back in the other kind of waste. and having it be an issue. So there's now ways to have it be a one-way. So any factory connections only sends in a certain direction. So you can have a dedicated in and an out without the building getting confused. Which I find to be... Previously, I'd have been like, who cares? Because it doesn't matter. But with waste management, it does. So, yeah. So now we're selling plastic. All good things. Very, very good things. Alright, I want another helicopter. Sorry, I just do. 500 grand. These things are only going to get more expensive as we go, so... Every year, they're going to get more expensive. So, we might as well. And let's go ahead and build this because we can. And we're getting there. God, we're really close. You know? Just this left and this. So, we'll spend less on it now. If we buy it now, we can spend less on it now. And these things are going to have a lot to do as soon as I give them access to gravel. So, speaking of which, I think maybe we look into processing more. Still have a lot of quarried stone here, so we could look into processing more. Let's turn that on. And we need to get that active as well, so that it's hooked up to the rest. We can turn all of these on. I think we just turn them all on. Yeah. Let them build them. No restrictions. You are now free to build. At least, I don't need these yet, but you're free to build all of this. Yeah. These ones we're going to wait on because they're just over here and I don't need them yet. I need to make sure I have enough workers to do these anyway, so. Helicopters can start that process. They can't deliver the gravel yet, but they're getting there. Very, very close. I think there's quite a few applications. People usually get around it by setting limits on storage facilities. Yeah, it's going to be great. I think it's going to be nice to have one-ways, you know? I just wish the factory connections... This is specifically for fabric. So we're out of crops. Oh, shit. All right, this is why we buy crops. This is why this train buys crops. Because this fabric factory pulls crops too. So this would be a good implementation, wouldn't it? This would be the way you do it. You would have a one-way right here where you say, hey, you pull, you push fabric, but you do not pull crops, right? So I would make this a one-way. There's an excellent implementation right here. That's how I would do it, yeah. I don't want you pulling crops from here. I want you to just push fabric and have the crops from here. But then, of course, you have to have crops here to begin with. And since I don't, I would want it to be two-way anyway, just so the train can bring back those crops. So, fine. This whole thing needs... God, this whole thing needs redone. And, you know, if I did it to where this was an electric train, I don't even need a refueler here anyway. If we swap these two trains to electric... Maybe that's the solution. I really think it is. Instead of trying to figure out where, you know, where am I going to refuel this? Instead of trying to figure that out, I really should just not do fuel at all. It would make everything a lot simpler to have it all be electric. I feel like anyway. Is this an electric? This rail is electric already. This doesn't have access to power. So that means it's, oh, because this is wood. So I just need to upgrade this, which means I have to shut down my crop train to do that. So I would want to do that while the crop train is on this side. Yep. So I would want to do that with the crop train already sitting here, basically. Put a signal right here, so that when the crop train is in here, it's in a different section. Then upgrade this to power. The bridge should already be powered. It is. Yep. Bridge is powered. This rail is powered. Well, no, it's not. It's powered to here. I never finished it. Oh, because there's this split here. So I wanted to build this split so that I could electrify the rail without disrupting the crop train. Oh, we're having rolling blackouts again. That's what that means to me. We have blackouts. Are we okay on this? No, I need more people working here. I'm gonna allow 130 then. Processing it okay. We're running out of coal though. Yeah, coal train's running out of coal. Damn. Damn. Unspecified life, man. This is the unspecified life. Let's go. 79% of people work here now. Sorry, work here now. Send them up the mountain. I think there are too many. The English are too many. Not for this train though. That's a sweet load of workers. I need to spread these guys out more though. Put them on the bus too. Gosh, that's too many people. I need the heavy cars. Not the light ones. I need the heavy ones. Yeah, I don't need this many on the cableway. There's just too many people there. Let's put them back to the bus station instead on that. That's better. Bring them up to coal. And let 160 work here if they want to. There we go. That's what I want to see. Coal ore and storage. Now I just need to see more people working here. Rather than just prisoners. We have this bus stop done. And the panel road is completed. So I should be able to just get a bus that takes them there. And I'm doing that again, right? Where I have like, you know, I have too many buses that are the only bus on their line. Right? I'm doing that thing again. Maybe I'll just, because plastics aren't that important, maybe we take and do something like this. Half the time you bring people to plastics and half the time you bring them here. That would be one way to do it. And then I get another bus that does the same exact route. So I want you to bring these workers that you have right now. I want you to bring them to that new bus stop over here. And then this stop, you know, you obviously all work here. There's nowhere else for you to work, I don't think, but just in case, I want you to work there. We're running out of cement because it's sucking down all the gravel super fast. I'm not processing enough gravel to make cement here. That's a problem. Let's stop selling prefabs. Is it you? Yeah, I'm gonna stop selling prefabs for you. Let's go over to this depot right here. I'm not selling prefab panels anymore because I'm running out of cement. Yeah. So I don't want to run out of prefabs. We'll get it when we get it. Looks like I need another dumper over here, though. Or another gravel. Or another quarry, I mean. I think another quarry is what's really needed, because otherwise they're just sitting here doing nothing. At one point I had a second quarry, right? Remember? But I swapped it out for, you know, getting this stuff in. And I just didn't bother to replace it. 48%. You let me build it in here? 52%. 0. Okay. Well, it might need to be right here in this 52% area. 53. It's something different. It's another quarry. I think it's important to have it. And we can spread these cars out and get the dumpers going faster, and get this period of time right here is terrible. Full workers and they can't do anything. So I need to expand that. I'm so looking forward to power and heating my cities with their own waste. Yeah, yeah. I don't think you can perpetually do that though. Like, it's one of those things where it's supplemental power, right? Just like the wind, it's supplemental power. It's not supposed to be... You can't exclusively power your city on its own waste. That would break too many laws, I'm afraid. To get more out of it than you put in would definitely break a lot of laws, I think. God, I want to put like a little wind farm right here. And hook it up right here to these two ports. Like, just 4, you know? 4 of them is okay, because I need the switches and stuff for this anyway, so... I would say a switch goes here. Let's do it like this. Switch goes here. And a switch goes here. That's fine. Yep. Doesn't need to be high priority or anything, but I just want to get... I've always wanted a wind farm here. Ever since I looked at this place, I was like, you know, this little row here, I don't really know what else I could add. I want to put some wind power here. It probably is a waste of the space. I mean, maybe I could have fit some livestock farms or something here instead, but... I'm just going to use it for that. I'm going to use it to help with supplemental power. I'm bringing a lot of power through here anyway, so I want to help with some supplemental power here. Plus, there's already enough pollution in this area anyway. It's fine. We're not doing well on crops, though. Crops are definitely something that I need to do better on. I need to get a lot more of. And so I really do need to seriously start considering getting this rail done, like focusing more attention on this rail so that I can get more farms out this way. It's got to happen. At some point, it's got to happen. Where are you trying to go? Ah, it's that whole I'm a confused train thing again. Bye. It's because I'm not using chains here anymore because I was getting annoyed by them. It's fine. I'll micromanage the trains a little bit. Not a super big deal. Cool. I'm always nervous. I see the helicopter, not the helicopter, the car on its way. The fire truck on its way. But you don't know how many firefighters you have until it arrives. So I always see the truck and I'm like, okay, the truck is there. But how many workers are there? And I never know until the very end. Look at them go. Build, build, build. 2 more. Very good. This is an unspecified, so they should be spreading themselves out as the bus comes in, right? Well, it's making its way back to the other stop now, I think. Oh, this is a worker crew bus. Where's my worker bus? Right here. Yeah. So an extra 4 workers. Whatever, big deal. It's because of construction, man. And the hospital stop. That's happening too. Are you trying to go? There you go. You guys gonna try to go to the same place? Can you maybe build the other tracks? Oh, you're building this. Okay. I see. And what are you trying? You're probably trying to build this. I bet you are. I'm gonna say you're trying to build this. Yep. So you're just like in the same section. That's why. More signals. Messing up train construction. Yeah, now you'll wait your turn too, won't you? Sure will. Everybody's in the same area. Go build something else. Go build somewhere else. Go build this one. Well, you can't because I told you not to. Silly me. Aw, what a terrible thing I've done. It must have been when I was highlighting things and disallowing the construction. I'm not going to bother with high priority anymore, but like, still, you guys are allowed to build all these tracks. It's fine. I just want them all built anyway, so go ahead and do it. You are free. Go ahead. Go ahead and pass in there and get it done. You're out of the way. I don't like micromanaging it this way, but like if I don't, then they're just gonna sit around. I need them to kind of get their shit together. So hopefully they build this instead now, and that will spread them out a bit. And I don't know if there's a reason for them to get into here other than electrifying tracks, because I still do want to electrify these tracks. So I could tell them to electrify this segment. That'd be fine. They're not going to be in the way by doing that. I'm going to have them do that. I do wish that... I kind of wish helicopters and stuff could help with rail. I understand why they can't. I mean, it makes sense why they can't. But like, I kind of feel like there was another way to build rail other than rail. Some way to build it without being on it. Like getting workers to, you know, work on the railroad. I wish that was a thing, you know? Let them drive it in with their hands. Nope. Can't do that. That's not allowed. Not permitted. This is the only one left in this little segment here, and then this can now finally be a turnaround. That turnaround is done. I don't know if it's electrified, though. No, we didn't do electric there. So if I want to do electric later, I'll have to, but I mean, I gotta keep diesel trains around for now, I guess. Okay, helicopters. You get your gravel from here. Look at that. You'll get your bricks from here, too. I'll just set that, even though there's no bricks there right now. And then your electrical components you're going to get from here, too. So at least the sources are all set for you. We'll do the same thing with this one. We'll just say that you get your workers from the border if you're going to go do that. That's fine. Actually, for a little while there, I did see them go to the border and get workers. I had foreign labor as a cost. At some point, I remember where it was. I had foreign labor as a cost. Yeah, 500,000 in imports. Oh, because I bought a helicopter. That's not fair. Yeah, I bought a helicopter. Asphalt. That's there. Concrete is there. And then you have steel. Yep, steel is here. Bricks, prefabs, boards, mechanical components, and electrical components. All right, good. Let's talk about this. I want to. This is complex. I only have a vague idea of how I want it in my head. And, hold on. Yes, no, I know. Yes, Dal, yeah, you're correct. I was going to do that, and then I got distracted by the train. That was the next thing on my list before I was distracted. Let me do that really quick. You're right. We don't need anything major between these things. They don't need to be very very strong, I guess is what my word is. So we're just gonna do that and that. And then this one from these two, we'll bump it up to, let's say, a 150 to take it to there. And then from this, to, we go from here to here. No? Not gonna let me have that, eh? I mean, I know this one is still in the way, but I'm hoping that I can go around it and through it. From there. Really? Really, really? Okay. Huh. There it goes. Yeah, that'll work. It's a little messy, but it's fine. Everyone can be happy and satisfied. In the end, it doesn't even matter. That's what I say. Not only will this provide power to the grid, but it can also supplement power from these factories, right? Which alleviates some of the stress off the grid as well, right? Especially when we get to this one over here, it should be providing, I think, to these two chemical factories. I think that's close enough. So we'll have a nice little mini wind farm right over here. I think that's okay. Help supplement some of that power so that we can continue to export. We are only exporting 7.5, sometimes less than 7, and that's at full load. So we are getting very close to the point where we need to consider getting that transition. And so that's why I want to focus on this now. So I'm going to pause it because I don't want to deal with nighttime. So we're going to spend a little bit of time paused, okay? Because I don't want to deal with night. The goal here is to lay out 3. I think I want to do 3. I may only run 2. I'm trying to analyze how much steel I need. I think 3 will be okay. But the steel to vehicles is, yeah. Okay, let's plan for this. The goal is for 2 electrical components factories, 2 electronics factories, storage to import plastics from the rail, a vehicle manufacturing, or a vehicle production line, I guess is what it's really called. A train, or maybe it's a rail production line. I think it's a train production line. And to have all of the resources either be fed from a train directly into the center and the heart of the whole operation, or to be managed by forklifts. Okay? With some of the supply obviously coming in from the cableway to provide it here, which has a constant supply of its own dedicated steel that doesn't get used by these guys. Okay? Now, at the moment, it would appear as though, like, I'm sending way too much steel over here. I don't need that. But we're going to use a lot of this, especially once vehicle production gets set up and rail production gets set up. We're going to use a lot of this steel, and this thing here going to have a hard time staying full, okay? But at the moment, this is fine. And this is our storage for electrical components. So we need to make sure that our electrical components manufacturing exports at least get into this building, which allows the helicopters to access them, okay? So that's the goal for this area. We have all the power cables out of the way, and I believe we've transitioned a bit haphazardly, admittedly, because this is a 12 megawatt underground, and then it branches to an 18, which is kind of a waste. But coal is actually going to end up connecting here on that one. Okay, so we're gonna have this be up and over and out of the way, coming around to coal. Okay, so it's gonna take the long way, but it'll be worth it. All right, but I needed this up and operational now, but out of the way, so underground. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. First thing I'm gonna have to do is clear the way for this factory connection to be used. I need that factory connection usable. So, in order to do that, I have to eliminate this road. So that road's gone. I'm going to redraw these roads because I think that's important to do, because we're going to need a bridge at some point. I also think this is a good opportunity to link up and connect a forklift to the network so that I have multiple forklifts on multiple sides of this. Essentially, that allows me to have 4 forklifts managing a portion and 4 forklifts managing a separate portion. And that way, I can have the rail go straight through the middle. The only problem I foresee in that is trying to get steel over to the other side for vehicles, because I'm going to end up having vehicles on this side and rail on this side. Rail I want closer to the steel. It's going to be used by steel more. It's going to use more steel, I think. Vehicle production will be on this side, rail on this side. Electrical components, electronics, and the whole thing gets fed through rail, and we connect the whole network, and it should be fairly compact. It should work. It should be fairly compact. If I can get 3 per, I'd like to do that. I don't know if I can, but if I can get 3 of each, I'd like to. So let's see. First things first, factory connections. I must make sure that this can go across here. So I'm going to have you probably go something like this. Seems pretty clean to me. Actually, let's plan the electrical first. I don't know exactly where I want to place that. Let me see where the electrical components factory is going to use. It's going to use plastics, 1.6 tons of chemicals, and 2 tons of steel. It's going to have direct access to steel with forklifts here. We need to provide this with plastics and chemicals. So there needs to be a warehouse that is going to come in and provide that, and we absolutely want that hooked up to the rail line. So we are going to, I think, right through the middle, though. I was going to put it here next to this, but I don't think there's any real reason to connect it to helicopters. So now I'm thinking I put it right here in the middle. We need to bring plastics and chemicals there. So we're going to say, and I already showed a rough idea of what I had for this. I'm not sticking to that plan because I ultimately don't think I like that plan as much anymore. I need enough room for a bridge. Rome for a bridge. My kingdom for a bridge. Maybe the grid will be helpful. It's diagonal, so not really. Let's put this about like this. There should be enough space. Again, I don't know if I can fit 3 here, but we're going to try just to see. Let's leave enough space for walking paths because there's only 2 entrances on this. So leave enough space for the walking path to get in there and do what it needs to do. So about like that for our electrical components. Okay. Assuming we do that, I need the factory connection to come over. It should work out right about there. Yep. This is about where I want this. Right about there. Right up against the road, like... Well, I need room for that walking path that I was talking about, though. Let's put it like this. Gives me a little extra room for that walking path. Alright. We want this to connect here. Nice and rounded and cleanly. Okay. With that, I can then make this road and figure out how that's going to be configured. So we're going to connect them straight, like that. And this walking path that connects to this, I want this to be as close to there as possible. So it's out of the way of the bridge. The bridge actually needs to come back forward. Back forward? That doesn't make any sense. It needs to come back more. So what I want to do instead is I think I want to bring the road this direction and then curve it out. Ooh. Not going to let me do that, eh? just need you to be further back. Let's try this. Yeah, that'll work. Something like that. And then the walking path, we'll put it, I guess connects right about here. That's fine. Then for the road, we're going to come out a little bit. Just a little bit. Actually, I need to be able to connect on this side of it, don't I? Yeah, okay. Abandon this idea. We're just gonna have to make do with the space I got. I still think it's fine. It's just not perfect. But I think it'll be fine. This goes there. You have space to connect there. That's important. And so with that space to connect there, we're then going to go there for the bridge. All right. So we go about like that. Tip it up. 2, 3. There we go. Head across through here. And down. Oh, come on. Come on, I know you can do that. You can totally do that. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. I know you can do it. I know you can. Just being a jerk. That's all this is. This is just general jerkery. See? How hard was that? Thank you. Cut, print. Hey, Harlequin, thanks for the kind words. Appreciate it. So, road connects here, goes over top of factory connection. Cool? Cool. I think that works out. This factory connection is also going to be home to the forklift. This is why I wanted that to have a little bit of space to connect on this, because the forklifts will be connecting here. Okay? So this gives me forklift garage as part of the network, and it can get in here and move things around as it needs to. Cool? Cool. We put this little hub right here. Oh, don't do that. I know, don't do it. Okay, as cute as that is, I'm gonna pass. Don't do this. You can connect here, okay? Don't give me this. You think this is the game? Hmm? All right, that's fine. You know, I'm not married to the spacing. I can readjust. That's fine. Sure. We'll just bring it a little further away. No big deal. Sure. Here, let's start this off. How close can I get? This is good for you? This works for you? Okay. Then we'll go and do it this way. Okay. You're okay with that? Seems good. All right. Good. See? No big deal. Everything's fine. And we'll flip it. Come on this side. Leave enough room for the walking paths. There. And let's make sure that these walking paths will Yep, we have a spot right there in the middle we can connect to. Perfect. That's what I want. This side, we're going to get creative with that. Don't worry. Same thing here. Everything gets very, very creative. I think you'll like it. I think you can probably guess what I'm about to do with this, okay? I think at this point you know me well enough to know what I'm going to do for this area to provide workers here, but in case you don't, it involves a tunnel. Okay. There, I spoiled it. I know I buried the lead a little while there, but, you know. It's shocker. I know, it's like, whew, man. Didn't think that was going to happen, but here he is. He's proven us wrong. Yep. We want this to come all the way over like that. As close as we can go. All right? So that connects to these three. Again, I don't know if I should have 3 of these or if I should have 2, but I'm going to try to do 3. Okay, with 3 of these in place, we know that they require plastics. We know they require plastics. So, we actually want to demolish this because I messed that up, and we're going to put 2 of them in, right? Like this, okay? Is it needed, though? Because if I bring him in straight through the middle like I want to, then I really just need the warehouses on this side. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why is that a road connection? Is that just graphics? Something mysterious going on there? No big deal. Okay, so for connecting these buildings, we need to make sure we don't block roads. And so this is not going to go this way. What we're going to do on this side is we'll go straight over like so. And you're all connected. Cool. Cool. So what I think... I do want this connected, though. That's the problem. All right, I got it. Here's how we're gonna do this. Okay, that works for me. Then I should be able to get the factory connection straight through here. Mwah! Okay, that brings it this way. Good. Bring you down and connect you straight that direction too. Mwah! Okay. So, that gets me to the next part there, and we don't block road connections for fire departments and all that stuff. All of this, while we're building this out, all of this, I think, should be asphalt. So I'm going to make all of this asphalt, at least to the bridge. This can be dirt from there. This road will be fast, and then they can get in where they need to go for fire coverage sake, deliveries, all that stuff. I'll do this part as asphalt for now, and then I'm going to start working on this whole road being asphalt through here too. I've also been looking at this. I don't know if any of you guys have hated the way this looks, but I've hated the way this looks for several streams now, but I've just never bothered with like trying to fix it. We're gonna fix it, okay? Because I'm just like, this is ugly. What the hell happened here? Yeah, we're gonna fix that too. We're gonna make asphalt through this. So let the road crews do what the road crews do to make this happen. I probably should just put them all on auto search, right? And I just have them all auto search. They're sitting here doing nothing anyway. They have good access to gravel now, hopefully. Yeah, so like, let's just let them auto search like the helicopters do. So, or are you already doing this? Your buildings, not roads. Roads, good. Roads, good. I think I'm already doing that. Okay. Yep. Already doing that. Well, feel free to come down here and prioritize this whenever you find it to be fitting for your schedule, okay? All right, so as we do these things, I want at least this one building soon so that I can get it going. I want to be able to make my own electrical components. This one can put on pause for now. This one can put on pause for now. This one's pretty solid in its position. I'm going to build it here. And that means I also need the forklift garage to be built too so that I can get forklifts to manage all these connections and everything. Okay. And of course I'm running the time now instead of waiting because, you know, I want daylight. So I'll just wait for the time to get to daylight and then we'll continue and pause. So the next step on this, we have 3 electrical components. The next step is to bring in, I need a lot of plastic and a lot of chemicals that get distributed to these areas. And those items are also going to get distributed to vehicle production as well. So forklifts are going to be very busy. There's going to be lots of forklifts because of that. It'll be very busy. Freaking crops. Go get more crops. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is. We need, until we have another farm, that's the way it is. Okay. Actually, let me double check food really quick. I'm nervous on that. For good reason. As much as it pains me to do so, we're going to restrict fabric to just 20 people for a bit. I'm going to bring you guys down to like 40 people, whatever. Like I have a kind of a food crisis at the moment. I want to avoid that. So 25 people in each of these buildings, 20 people in this building. And then for food factory, I want the overwhelming majority of you that are working here to go to food factory. I need a huge amount of workers here, and I need all your crops to be used for this building exclusively. So I think temporarily that's how we have to do this. I want a lot of food being produced very quickly. Okay. Pause. Let's continue. It's a little harder to continue without being in planning mode, but we'll just have to imagine that all these lines and stuff are easily visible. So the next step is electronics. Electronics, so electrical components, right? We had chemicals and plastic and steel. That's 2 tons of steel. We have 3 of these. So that's going to be 6 tons of steel dedicated to electrical components. 6 tons of steel plus this is 22. That gives us 28 tons of steel being consumed. We have 43 tons we can work through, potentially. So for electronics, we don't use any steel. What we use is the plastics, and we use a combination of the other 2 things that are being produced. If I have 3 of these, I'll be using, I just for some reason have a brain fart here. So if I have 3 of these, I'll be using 8.4 tons of plastic. Obviously not sufficient with the 1 plastics that we're going to be having, but the 1 plastic factory that I am doing is sufficient for 1 of these to be operational, and 1 of these is good enough to not have to buy them from the border anymore because we are absolutely not using 3.4 tons of electronics per day. So we may once the new city's built, which I don't have a name for yet. I did have a couple of comments, I think, right before the stream started. I did see a couple of comments on potential names. We'll look at those. I'm going to give a little bit more time to have more ideas. I'm not super sold on the ones that are there yet, but they're not bad. I just feel like if I let time go on, I might find one that I go, yeah, I love it. So I'd like to wait for that. All right, so 8.4 tons of plastics, clearly not sufficient for our production. But is everything else sufficient, right? Because if we're going to be producing electronics at maximum with 3, we're going to need 5.7 tons of mechanical components. Okay, pretty sure we can handle that. 5.7 tons, no problem. At the electrical components factory does not use mechanical components, so that's good. So we already know that we're sufficient there. electrical components are going to generate and they're going to produce 2.9 tons of electrical components, which is more than this consumes. So if we have 3 of these and they're running really well, then we know we can handle 3 of these. So we won't have a problem with 3. The problem is that they are very big, right? They're very big buildings. So I need to find a way to place these so that I don't block roads for fire coverage, but also so that I don't block, so that I don't have any problems with, what if I put the roads on this side? The roads are on the same side as the factory connections. All right, let's try it this way. We'll leave a little bit of space behind this. We're gonna go like this. I think this will work. Here. Leave a little bit of space for the walking paths. This is gonna be very tight. That's what I wanted, right? I did say I wanted it tight. 2. And okay, I can live with this. I think I can live with this. For the plans I have, I think I can live with this. Right up against that helipad. Right up against it. Well, it needs to leave enough room for the road, though. So right about there. Okay. 3 of these in this position. First thing I want to check is whether or not I have that connector. I can do it. Okay, good. All right. Next is getting this part sorted. I want a connector to be right here. Ooh. Gonna be a jerk, huh? That's your new gig? You're gonna be a jerk? You're gonna make me move this out further? I mean, I can do it. I just... Alright. I may not need to move that one. We'll see. Chose the wrong building. Glad I noticed it now. Electronics assembly has a totally different configuration. Okay. This makes things a little bit more challenging, actually, but we might be able to make it work. First thing I want to do is make sure that this connects. So let's keep that out of the way. And electronics. Okay. Totally different layout than we had before. Walking path-wise, it's also a bit more annoying. You might need to come away from this a little bit more just to get that to work. So I need to be away from this just a bit more. About here, I think, is better. And then if we go from this side... The problem is well, we're not going to connect these two together, so I have enough room for the bridge. Yeah, we're fine on the bridge. Let's make sure I have enough room for the roads. Go about here. And then flip it. And if I go on this side with you, I'm going to have to... I have to kind of tilt it this way. Again, it's right next to the helipad, which isn't the worst idea in the world, but it's still kind of like meh. Alright, we'll do about here. So assuming we have this, first thing I gotta check is whether or not I've got... Yeah. Okay. Not bad. And you can, of course, come out this side easily. This side. This side. Please. Yep, right there. Okay, we're good. Well, I need to check it once I get the other path in, but we should be good. So this path goes like that. Yep. And then we have another one that's right here. Do I need one there, or can I just live with that? It's pretty out there. Like, I kind of want it to be closer if I can. Yeah, well, we're gonna do it like this instead. Okay. Kind of out there, man. Although it does need to be closer than that, unless I... Yeah, it needs to be a little bit closer. About here. Should be good. There we go. Okay. That gives me connection, 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 connection. I wanted this on this side so that I can get access to electrical components. I need to be able to get access to those electrical components, so I need that connector here. Gosh, it'd be nice if you connected with that other building on your way. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, like that. Perfect. And then come in on this side like this. I don't think there's any reason to wrap around from here. Nope. So this can be the end of the line for this. Good. Excellent. All right. That's kind of how I want this laid out. It gives me access to everything I need, electrical components wise. I guess the only reason to continue from this side is to deliver... Yeah, because electrical components now has to come all the way around. Yeah. Maybe I can... If I remake this in a different arrangement, then I don't need that anymore. Go with... Where is it? Yeah, right here. I'll go with it on this side instead. This works quite well, actually. So we can connect like this instead, and then over like so. Okay, build that. Might as well build this too. I don't know, why not? Maybe it'll be fine. This one's unnecessary. And there we go. All right, submitted. From there, I want the roads. We have enough room to do this, so we're going to have the road go like so. Like so. And then up and over. 2, 3. Here we go. Seems good. Open over like that. And then it needs to curve from here. Maybe I can curve it from here, actually. Yeah, just round it from here. That's fine. The only thing is I have to make sure that that out right here will connect. So, like that. I need to make sure that that can go. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so this road comes down like so. And then out this way, where it is that right there. And then you go out this way to get to fire coverage. Right? So fire coverage achieves... Nope. Yeah, fire coverage. Like so. Okay? Okay. Bridge Everything has fire coverage. Everything has fire coverage. Everything is connected. Everything is connected. Last thing we need. Whew. Last thing we need then, with all this stuff submitted, is we now need to figure out how the trains are getting in and then how we're manufacturing things from there. So we have everything we need in a very dense, tightly packed area. There's other things we're going to need to consider before we do this, and one of those is water and sewage. Those are actually two things. Water and sewage for this whole area can be provided by a single substation as long as it is in range of that building. I need it to be as close as possible to that building. Oh. Wait, you're gonna let me do it there? Oh, cool. Ha! I'm smarter. Sweet. That's really nice. It's very generous of you. Thank you. That gives me water coverage on that building, but it's also going to allow me to get into here and hopefully provide to a vehicle manufacturing as well, which will be very nice to have access to. So on this side, because we have a road right here, okay, we can extend that because we can go this direction, right? We want to be able to have this go underneath like that. This is going to be very busy. So I'm going to put 2 different lanes here so they can use 2 different lanes. But this is also going to be a lane that they can use to come down into manufacturing. On this side, we'll have another forklift garage. Like this. Cool. Forklift garage here, handling all of this. Forklift garage here, handling a lot of this. And then I want a couple of things to happen here. I want a warehouse to be here. I'm trying to think of how this is going to work. Steel, furnace, we bring in steel. Yeah. I want the warehouse to be... any connection points in the middle or the roads in the middle? I think I need the roads in the middle, but then I need another bridge, and I don't want that. I don't want another bridge, but I can't avoid that because of the design of this thing. Is there any way to avoid another bridge? I can avoid it with this one, but I feel like I can avoid it for the other one. Maybe I just use one for now? Maybe just one. I still think I can't avoid a bridge. I can't avoid a bridge. But I want a lot of storage here. So we're going to say you are there and here. Yeah, I can't avoid a bridge here. Damn. All right. You're going to have to be moved to... I'm going to make the road on the other side. Yeah, so that I have more room for the bridge. Okay, so we're going to... Does this give me more room for the bridge or no? I don't think it does. You guys are all wondering, what the hell is he talking about? I know, I'm sorry. I'll show you. We want a cargo station that drops off stuff, right? I want stuff dropped off. I'm trying to figure out how to get all these road connections to match up for fire coverage without needing a bridge. I don't think it's possible. I can always cross this track. Oh! Oh. That's one way to do it. If I put vehicle production here, instead of over here next to this, then... Oh, that's better. I have lots of space. I was hoping to produce chemicals. Sorry, plastics right here. I wanted to produce plastics here too. So I was looking at, like, what is a way that I could get plastics produced here and imported into this so that I don't need to ship it. And then it's all about chemicals at that point, which I could probably just make that locally too. Hell, I can have the whole thing and everything made locally right here and just have one big, huge polluting cesspool. Yeah, the forklift crossing mod is something that I'm going to look into for the next playthrough for sure. But the problem with mods is that this is a very big update for the game. And I'm unsure whether or not they're going to be working. Like, is it going to be compatible, right? I'm going to try this for now. I'm going to put the cargo station here for now. Then I need a big open storage on this side. We're going to go about... I need it to be bigger. Yeah, I need to be over there. Yeah, all right. Put a bigger storage on this side. Now, this is not going to be accessible by the forklift garage, which is the real shame here. I wanted to get that accessible, so we're going to try to figure out how to get that accessible. I'm going to push this to be here. By doing it this way, I can avoid having a bridge for this. I'm trying to avoid having too many bridges. So I can go to... Oh, that's how you're going to play this, eh? I need to have that be absolutely straight, otherwise I can't make a road. Where is it? Yeah, like this. Absolutely straight. So if it's like that, I can't make a road. So I need it to be very straight, like this. So no bridge needed there. Come out that way. No bridge needed here. And then we need bridge here. I can't avoid that. But at least I have room for it. That's not bad. Works for me. Yeah, works for me. I'm hoping. I don't think so. So I need to double check. But I was kind of hoping I could get a factory connection that comes through here from this. But we already have it on this side, so it's fine. So I'm gonna leave that alone the way it is. Okay, so here's the other problem, right? For this part, I'm okay with it. And so I think I can leave it on the ground here for now, which is good. I needed to do that. But pull this back a little bit. The rail is totally going to be electrified. It's going to come through from this side. I'm trying to figure out where the rail is going to be. On this side, we need to have a bridge. Has to be. So we're going to go up 1, 2, 3. About like that. Very good. Need to keep the posts exactly together. And what I really need to do is make sure that I can connect on this side. So this needs to come across. Yeah, I mean, that would work, but I think I can have multiple parts to this. So, because I'll have factories for manufacturing. So let's make this a two-part little deal here. We'll go one like that, then two have to be sideways, which might be a little complex, but we'll see. All right, for this rail bridge, yep, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna bring you all the way like this, and then I need to drop you down again, but I don't know exactly where. So for now, it's just gonna be lifted up like that. But I need to drop it down again so that I can get deliveries of the vehicles that are going to be produced in that vehicle delivery. So I'm going to leave this spot open, actually. I can produce something else here, potentially. I don't know. Maybe there's even resources here. I didn't even check, to be honest. Are there any resources right here? There is a little bit of coal, but it's at the top, so no big deal. There's actually quite a bit of iron on this side. It's not bad. There's oil here. I already knew about that. And then, uranium, no bauxite. So for the most part, I think it's probably safe to say we're not going to be mining this. If we do, it'll be iron on this side. So this is clear. Okay, so this is a rail, right? You guys know about the rail. We've seen the rail before. You know this exists. We have enough space now to make our diamond crossing. So come up about, I think here we can curve a little bit, right? We should curve a little bit here. All right, and going to go like this. So let's go straight across first. I think it usually looks the best when you do this, going straight across first. Okay, because then you can eliminate this extra point that happens. Because normally you'll have 3 points when you do it that way, but you don't need it. You can do 2 points. Sometimes. You don't always have 3 points. I think there's, this time over here, there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you'll almost always have 3 points. 1, 2, 3. But it's better than having 4 points, which I think is something that does happen sometimes. So we'll go straight across from this. And then I want to, from there, go a little bit out there, and then we need to curve that way. Okay? See where that's going? Can you see? Can you see what I'm doing right there? Okay. From here, then, we need to round that direction. And that direction. Right. And that direction. No, not going to let me do it. There it goes. And that direction. And from here, we go... See 3 points. Sucks. From here. That. Go off the same switch, I guess. That's probably fine. Yeah, same switch. And then from this side, we'll go... No? Crossing's not allowed? Okay. We'll go back one. Go. Like so. And like so. Okay. Diamond interchange. There it is. Let's get our bridge lifted up. 1, 2, 3. Goes like so. Over top of the highway. There we go. Okay. Drops down from here. And it meets up like so. No? Too steep. Oh. I can fix that. Didn't notice that. Am I triggering your anxiety? We'll go this direction. There we go. And then we'll drop it down on this side over here. It's uphill. There. That's no big deal. Now this is gonna have to turn a little bit, but I think you'll be fine. There you go. And connected. No? Not connected? Did you not drop down all the way? Okay. No big deal. Okay. So that's our rail network connected through diamond interchange like that. Very, very cool. I like it. How do you delete only segments of a bridge? I usually all or nothing for you. See the sections, these little dots? These mark like individual segments, and you only ever delete the segment between the dots. Whenever you're hovering over top of something, you're only deleting those. So if you're not seeing multiple dots, I don't know how you're doing that, but if you're not seeing multiple dots, that's probably what's happening. The other thing that could be happening is you're submitting the construction, and then maybe the whole thing is being interpreted as one big thing. I don't know how you're doing that though, because it's always different for me. It's always been segmented. Like every individual component is its own individual, thing like that. So I don't know. Seems to work well for me though. All right, Rail Construction Office, you are now free to start producing this at your leisure. I'm sure there'll be many coal train disruptions from this, but we actually need this right here a lot less, so I'm gonna have you not do that. But you can continue this if you want to now. You are free to do that. There you are. Okay. So now that we have the rail coming in here, all right, we have a couple of things we have to look at. Where are the regular production buildings at? And how much space do I have to manage that? Well, this rail is on this side. And I want this rail to, of course, wrap all the way around this mountain. It's come all the way over here and eventually connect with Opekski, okay? That's where this rail is coming from. So this rail is going to have to be a little flexible as to where it works around, but we also need to make sure that we can get coal from this train that's here delivered over to another storage here across the tracks, if need be, most likely yes, to a coal power plant that will be featured here. And that coal power plant will then be what we are replacing our oil power plant with. So we will no longer be dependent on oil for power. We're not going to delete this. We're going to leave it operational, but it's getting a little bit old, okay? And we're not exporting as much power as we used to, and as we get Opekski running, we're going to feed power from the coal power plant to Opekski. So Opekski will be powered by coal. True American spirit. That's basically it. We're going to power the Opekski by coal, and also we're going to connect with this city over here and this city over here with coal. So in other words, we're not going to completely shut off oil. We're just going to expand the power grid so that we can triple our population, okay? So that's what the coal plant is going to do for us. And we're making enough coal, at least we will be. Certainly we will be with enough workers, especially when I start sending workers from here and dropping them off at this station. They will then walk to here and up the coal mine. Up they go to the coal mines, and they will get to work up here, which if we are at our maximum 220 and it's still not enough coal, remember, I did it like this so I could guarantee that we had a second coal mine that would be fully operational right here. And this one is even more pure of a source than this one is, if I remember correctly. We also have our Lenin statue, which is helping with our loyalty up in the coal mines. All right, so we have plenty of coal ore, though, so we don't need any more people in the mines at the moment. And, yeah, I need to do better with getting people to work in this one. But so far, so good on that. All right. So, for manufacturing, let's talk about that. It's a little difficult to know exactly what you're going to need for manufacturing vehicles. It's a little difficult to tell. The reason why it's a little difficult to tell is because the details on this building only give you the types of resources you're going to need to use, but it doesn't tell you the quantities of each that you'll need to use, and it doesn't tell you what types of vehicles you're making and how much of each resource they use. So you're not really going to know the ratio, but you're going to know the resources: mechanical components, electronics, plastic, electronics, and fabric. You also are going to use a lot of steel. So those are the 6 resources that we know we're going to be using for making vehicles. And this building is quite large, and that's why I'm leaving a lot of space for these things. I need the forklift network to provide all of the resources required for these buildings, and I want vehicle production on this side so that the rail production can be on this side. That means the tracks have to be lifted up, which is what they are, but it also means that I'm getting most of my resources, except for steel, which is being brought in right here. I'm getting most of my resources delivered, over here, and having to truck them in with forklifts, okay? Looking at this, it's clear to me I'm going to need another one of these. So let's just go ahead and get something like this maybe going. I think so. We're going to do something like this. Just for flexibility's sake, I'm going to do that. Okay. We may also have an opportunity here. We put another forklift garage right here, which might be a good idea. And if I did that, then this bridge can be different. We can have this bridge. If I do a forklift garage here, like this. Come on. Connect, you scallywag. Don't be that way. There you go. I can come out a little bit here. And then make my bridge here. It looks like I'm going to have to adjust it on the other side, but that's fine. Come on. Oh. 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 Success. Okay. Then you can just connect there. All right. So get a forklift garage here too. And so that gives me a total of 12 forklifts managing this area. It's a big area to cover, so lots of different forklifts, and their garage and origination points are spread out so that I can have each garage sort of dedicated to only the places that are in its local area, which will make them more efficient. All right, so these train tracks need to continue now. And we need to make sure that they go over top of every single forklift after we make it. Oh, don't do that. There we go. Okay, so far so good on the trains. We may... Let's cancel that for a second. We may want to... we may want to start dipping down shortly, like right away here. So I'll leave that off for now, but just making sure I can do it. Okay. Vehicle production. So what I'm thinking here is we have a couple of different entry points for forklifts to get in and move stuff to me, bring stuff to me, right? And then on the other side, we will have the vehicles that are going to be delivered. So it'll be kind of like... I'm tempted to angle this. I don't like the way the points are. Oh, yeah, here. That's better. It's the way the connection points are. I want them differently. Let's try it. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, we'll go with this way. So we're going to have a direct connection to steel here, which is not something I anticipated having, but I actually like that. Yeah. Direct connection to steel means I just get it right away, which is it's more important that we get it for cars than it is for trains. So I actually like this a lot. Cool. So now we don't need forklifts to deliver steel to me, to this. It's going to pull it directly, which is great. Then we still need this connection, though, because the forklifts will need to pick up the steel to deliver it to the trains. Train production is a lot slower It's also a lot less important because it's a lot less lucrative. So we don't necessarily need fast locomotive production. It's more important that we're producing fast here, is basically where I'm getting at. One of the things I'm looking at that I kind of feel like I'm missing the opportunity for here is a direct connection to the warehouses. I have them both on this side, but it's too crowded, so I'm gonna let this be. Okay, so on this side, I need a space for vehicles and containers. We're gonna do a large one, and this is what I'm trying to get to here. Is I want to have this to be directly connected to my producer, and I kind of feel like if I come in, do I want 2 of these? Like, I kind of want 2 of these. But I can't really directly connect 2 of them. Not well, anyway. Yeah, there's no real way to connect 2 of them, so it's gonna have to be just 1. Okay, fine. So that'll have to be spread out a little bit then. Whew, that is so difficult to connect. It'll be very tight. Can I get that connector to... Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, that's worse. Come on. Really? Nothing auto... Like, that's too far? Damn. That's really tight. All right, we're gonna try it though. I gotta get down really quickly here. I gotta get down like immediately. So I want to... They're just forklifts. Do I really need to be 2 levels up? Or 3 levels up here? I don't think I need to be 3 levels high. You know? They're just forklifts. Can I just be 2 levels high? I don't think there's really a reason to go up 3 levels. I'm gonna try this. If I'm only going up 2 levels, that means I can go a little cheaper on this track. Because the bridge is expensive, so... let's go 1, 2. Right? Not sure it's necessary to go up. Yeah. No, you're still going up higher though. Train through forklifts. Yeah, I know. Mods are a thing. I've been through this. I've been told this. I know. I'll be looking at mods in the next one. Seems to me I should be able to get away with going 2 levels up here, but it doesn't seem to be the case. They really do require me to go 3. Okay, well, this is what it is. 1, 2, 3. Don't like that little jitter. I want that straight. Okay, that gets me down to the ground. So I am allowed to go down here. It does let me do it there, so that's good. So that gets me down to the ground, and then I gotta get over quick, man. So we're gonna say this goes straight that way. This goes straight that. Oh, you're doing that thing again. That's all right, good. straight that way. Okay. Keep going straight, please. This direction. There we go. And I'm going to go out even further. That way. Okay, now I know we're getting well beyond that other track now, but we're getting out near where boats will be manufactured. So it's going to be out here. We're going to make boats. So I've got this line going through. We need you to go like so. And then hook up again like so. This is obviously a one-way track. You go in this side, you go out this side, you wrap around into the network, okay? Okay, rail track here. Let's continue on in this direction. I still want to wait to make this primarily just with knowing that I need coal power, but I didn't actually build it yet, so I can always revise it later. And then I need to go that way. So we're probably going to have to do a little bit of sculpting the land here to make that happen, but I would like to go this way. And so we will end up with tracks that go straight across like that and like that. And then they will, of course, meet up to go that way. And they go really wide here. You can see that. They go really wide. And it goes like... Now, if I don't go here... Yeah, I'll have to curve faster here if I do it that way. So let's try this. I would like to give the option for this train to do that. Possible. No? You're not going to let me delete that? Alright, fair enough. No? Alright, now. Got the wrong tool selected. Okay. Gonna have to be real quick. You're already stopped here anyway. It's not like you're losing any speed. But that's gonna let me again. I need to go really wide here because it's a sharp turn. About there should do it. And then around like so. Yep. There we go. And we could do the same thing here. We don't need to go quite as wide because it's actually a different angle. But if I want it to look good, I probably could do the same sort of thing. I would like to... Actually, maybe we do 3 tracks and then it merges from there. Kind of keeps the angle looking the same. It does complicate the intersection a little bit, though, doesn't it? So maybe we don't do that instead. Yeah, okay. Seems good. And this is really all we need for now anyway, but I want it to... I guess we'll... Eh... I mean, it looks weird because it's not a right angle. Another option would be to bring it around and then come at a right angle and then curve again. I could do that too. We're just gonna leave this as a plan for now. I don't plan to actually submit it, so we'll leave it as a plan and we'll work at it from there. So this gives me all this room now for rail construction. All right. We currently have direct access to steel in the forklift network from here to bring it to all of these buildings, and also to wrap it around, bring it here if it needs it, and also to wrap it over to rail if it needs it. Okay. So what I can do over on this side, since we did get to here, is I'm gonna add a space for storage for steel. We're gonna go with a small one, and it's gonna be kind of positioned to where I can directly tap into it from manufacturing. I would like to get a visual representation of my steel supply externally, so I think that is gonna be a pretty helpful thing to have. So I'm going to place railway production in a manner that allows me to access that extra. So I'm thinking maybe something like... Ah, man, I really wanted to access it directly on this side. Well, I can. No, I still can. I still can. We're good. It's the need for always having a bridge for the road. I don't want that. I don't want the bridge for the road. If I can prevent that, I'd like to. Let's go and do something like this instead. We'll build this, I think, here. Would be okay. I think that would be okay. And then base for vehicles and containers. I don't believe that trains get stored here. Am I wrong on that? Does this store... Do these store trains? And like locomotives and stuff, and box cars and things like that, or do they only store cars? I've only ever seen them store cars. But if anyone knows whether these store... I know they store containers, which maybe that... I don't know, maybe that stuff is part of that, but I don't actually know. I'd like to know. I do know, though, that as we get this rail over... like so, when we go to sell the trains at the border and everything, when we go to like ship them out, it's going to have to be connected to the rail network. So I need this building to be far enough back so that this rail can connect here without being disruptive. It's only one way. Well, no, it needs to be two-way, doesn't it? Because I have to have a train come in and load them. I think that's the reason why it doesn't work. You need a road to load these. You need the rail directly in order to load these trains. Yeah, I can't do it that way. So what we'll need to have is the rail production line is going to need to be kind of over here like this, I guess. This is ideally the best location. It just requires me to make another bridge. I don't want another bridge, but I'm going to have it. Yeah. We're going to have another bridge. Just the way it is. Okay, fine. So, space for storage, small. Right here. Come now. There you go. Space for storage here. This lets me move steel into this area with the forklifts. But it gives me a visual representation of how much steel I have directly accessible by it. I'm going to wait to connect that road because I don't want to disrupt this. I don't want to disrupt, you know, what they're doing already. But this is going to get paused. I will allow this to finish, but I'm going to pause this because I don't quite need it yet. Most of these buildings can be paused. We'll pause that one. We'll pause this one. We'll allow the forklift garages. We'll allow all the roads, all the bridges. Speaking of roads and bridges, it looks like I'm going to have to bring... wow. I can get over top of that, I guess. That's kind of stylish, but I'd rather not. That's fine. All right, then when I connect that up, I'll connect this up too. Cool. The bridges make it look more interesting and give more of an industrial appearance. I like it. I like the bridges. I was just hoping to avoid them because of the cost. But at this point, I'm kind of making my own everything for roads, so it isn't that big of a deal, I suppose. There's also two bridges here, kind of side by side. I could almost make them parallel, which would have been really cool. Is it worth trying to make these parallel? I know, me. This guy wants them to be straight together symmetrically? Really? This guy? Shocking, I know. I know. But sometimes it's cool. If I'll do it because it looks cool, not because it's more efficient. Because it almost never is more efficient. It's almost never more efficient to make things straight like this. Curves and twists and almost always leads to a design that is more compact and therefore uses less resources to transfer from one place to another. But in this instance, I like the idea of making a bridge that's potentially symmetrical. So we'll start from like here. Goes up to about there, looks like. All right, that's pretty close. Goes to about, see, I gotta start further away. So let's say it goes from there. 1, 2, 3. Up to that merge point where that road connects. Like that. Yep. Then it comes across to about there, looks like. Yep. Then it comes down to about there. Now, what are the chances that I can get this storage connected, though, with this in place? Probably very small. But I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try. I get that, of course. I suppose we could argue that I could just have a truck do this. It might be more efficient to have a truck do this. A single truck, rather than the forklifts going back and forth. It could be better. I mean, the steel's right there. You just take a truck, wait until loaded, wait until unloaded, wait until loaded, wait until unloaded. I mean, it could be fine, right? It's just one single vehicle. But is it worth the forklift access to get that? Because I could still do that anyway the other way. And I don't think it's worth sacrificing the forklift access. But here's what I could maybe do. Delete this segment. And see if there's any way to get like this. That little extra bit there might be what I need in order to connect it on this side. Oh. Oh. You lie. You lie. Liar, liar, pants on fire. That one has a chance. But it's also angled to where I can't make the bridge symmetrical anyway. That one's weird, but I'll take it. Do you let that happen? I didn't think so. I was like, wait a minute, that's breaking all the rules now. Charlie, could you show the statistics of... Wait, hold on. Could you show the statistics for export? For the last couple of years, it would be interesting to see where you have made most of your money. Statistics for export for the last couple of years. I could just say all, I guess, right? So I've made 17.7 million from clothing exports. 11.3 million rubles from power exports. Those are obviously the two biggest ones. So, not bad. I actually exported 1.7 million rubles worth of coal as well. That's not bad. There you go. Ta-da! Oh. Good. I kind of want this to be... I want this to be together, you know? There's a way I can do this. I'd like to do it. That gives me both forklift access and direct access, but the bridge is not going to be super symmetrical, but it's going to be close. Yeah, so I need to angle this bridge in order to make that happen. I would still need to angle it a little bit. So it's not going to be symmetrical, but I can at least start it and stop it in the same spot. That. It's close enough. You know, it's whatever. It's close enough. It gives me exactly what I wanted, so I'm gonna do it. Is this road done? Sure is. Okay, now I can do this. Okay. And submit. And forklifts, submit. Okay, there you go. We have designed the bulk of our manufacturing area. I know it doesn't seem like much yet, and there's still a lot to do. We've designed a lot of it. Now, one thing I want to see is, does the water connection that we added earlier, does it reach rail? I don't believe it reaches vehicles, so I might need to reposition it again. Does it reach rail? Where is... There. So this water connector here, it definitely reaches rail. It may actually reach. It may. Let's check that. If I was to place you right on top of this. Okay, there is a spot I can place this where it gets both. It's right over here. This is a better spot, but it doesn't have a walking path. This is a... okay, so we may need two of them anyway. If I can get around this though, somehow the walking path, maybe on this side of it. Oh, here we go, right here. But then it doesn't cover this building. I need two of these anyway. They're just too spread out, which is, this is fine, I guess. We'll make sure that we can reach with this one here. That'll be fine. For the rail connection, we are gonna come. I think at a right angle down on this side. So why don't we go ahead and I'm gonna remove this rail from here. I'm gonna remove all of this, and we're gonna make a right angle out of this, so that it looks a little bit better. So we'll delete all that. Let's make a right angle out of this. I'm going to come over. I need to know where coal. I need to know where the coal power plant's going to be. Let's place that too. Coal power plant. Road connection. All the power connectors I think I want in the back. So I'm going to have to place it like over maybe here. Maybe over like right here. If I place it here, then coal delivery, that's why there's some space here. Coal is going to be right here. I think I want a large one because it's a big power plant. I mean, we should have a good reserve. So I'm going to place this kind of right like this. See how it directly connects like that? It's pretty cool. I don't know if we're going to keep that because I can't have it in the way of the rail, but at least it gives me like a little confidence to know that I can maybe place some things. I'm on the right path here. Let's put you here. All right, so I'm not going to keep that. It's way too low, see? But at least it gives me that straight angle, so I know it's nice and straight there. So I'm going to say that we need an elevator, of course, and as long as I can get this to lift up and provide me with the coal I need from that side, which is not happening because of power cables. Power cables. I'm going underground to this one. Yeah, I'm going underground to this. I'll have them prioritize this as soon as I do it. We're going to say... you're both in the way, though. How about we try it this way? Is there a way that I can get that to come over top of it without having to move it? Not likely. Still going to need these power cables out of the way. And it looks like it's going to be both of them. The big, thick one here, which is a thick boy because this is going to consume a lot of power, but I'm going to need more power through here anyway. Well, there's some stuff that's going to shut down temporarily while I build this. So I'm just going to wait on that. I'm going to assume that with this stuff underground, that this location for coal will be okay. I'm going to assume that that's the case. So let's plan on that being the case, and we'll plan for it. We can make it work from there. Aggregate storage, large, and we can also put the road on this side, I suppose. Yeah, it can connect right there, actually, which is cool. So we'll put this right up against, I think, like this. Since it's close to this plant as I can go, which most likely makes it kind of clip. There might be some clipping here later. Like the road over there on the other side. So I'm going to place it instead. Hold on. I'm going to place it instead like this. It should remove clipping risk, I think. Okay. With that being done, we want to make sure that we're able to go over top of the rail tracks. So the tracks are going to have to go underneath this, basically. So we're going to say maybe like this is where you are. That feeds into coal right there. So from there, we want to go underneath that elevator. So it looks like we can get under it right there, which is cool. And right there. Like a glove. It's a little bad impression, but I'm gonna go with it. All right. From there, we're kind of free to do whatever we want from this point. We can head around this direction and maybe dip this way before heading back to get that right angle I'm looking for. About right there, it looks like. Should be pretty close to that. A right-ish angle. Go here. Head. Yeah. It's a little extreme, actually. I don't need quite that much curve. We can actually make the intersection first and then connect it. That might be easier. So if I come from, let's say, well, I like that, but I like that idea better. Let's say we go. That is steep, isn't it? Look at that. That sucks. It may be better to cross the river and then be on this side with the rail. Pick up the fuel. Then cross the river and drop it off on this side. And then you have that. You still need a circle. I need it to continue on. I don't want it to turn around. I want it to continue on in a loop. So we're still going to need to cross over here too. So there will need to be some kind of intersection over here that lets that train do that. I may decide to go across the river here instead. We'll see. Leave my options open. That's what I think probably should do, is leave the options open. Alright, we'll just kind of go a little bit further here. Let's make the intersection like here. Cause it to go up. We can go just a little bit. Yeah, this is probably fine. Say like that. Like that. It's so tight though. It really should be bigger. Really should be more. Yeah, if I'm gonna do that, then I can wrap around. Yep, about like that. A little bit too extreme again. Take it back to about there. That's much better. And then it can curve from there. So then we go like that. And like that. Like that. And like that. Really? I mean, you forced me to do that. I'll just leave it like that. It's fine. Here. And here. And then here. And here. There. Much better. This gets us down to boat manufacturing and potentially nuclear power. But it also lets us get this bridge that's potentially going to go this way. We just need it to be really high. Like that bridge has got to be very, very high to allow the boats to pass under it. But we can look at that later. We don't need to do it now. So because we're going to do that later, I can delete at least that much track and just leave this alone like that for now. We can bring it however we want from there. I'm happy with this. What do you guys think? Anyone have an opinion? Anyone still here? I think I'm satisfied with this. Trains come in with steel, just flatbeds, which you can load vehicles on. They come in with steel. They drop it off. They continue on their way. They pick up the vehicle. They go out. And they deliver it. I don't know. We could also make this a turnaround too. Like I could have this side wrap and turn around, so a train that's coming with vehicles could get back out and go that way, but I'd rather not crowd that. The one thing I think I don't necessarily like is that to export vehicles to the border, it's gonna have to, because initially this rail was not going to cross the river. It was going to come this way. Just going to get it on this track, and then it eventually hooks up to here. So it was basically the vehicles were going to take this path. They were going to come around, and then they were going to cut through here, be on this track, and over to the border, right? That's how I was going to export vehicles. So if I was to make a bridge here, then that changes the plan, and I don't want to do that. Plus, we have to flatten this anyway because there's oil here, right? There's oil right here. Whole bunch of it, actually, right here. So I needed to use that too. There's already oil here, and I've got those pump jacks. I've got those pump jacks in place. But over right here, I wanted to get the oil that's right here. You know, needed to dig a little bit anyway. So as I dig this and I get this stuff hooked up, sending oil that direction, of course. At that point, Actually, maybe not, of course. Maybe these pump jacks provide the oil that's necessary for plastics production, for which I could put the plastics production. I could put plastics maybe over here. It would connect to this forklift garage. If I altered the plan on that, though, I could get plastics immediately delivered here, ongoing, with a couple of factories in this area. Because plastics factories aren't that big, right? Like, I could get 1, 2, 3 plastics in this area, right? That would produce like 18 tons of plastic. And it needs 27 tons of oil at maximum capacity, so we'd be looking at... Hell, I don't know. My brain doesn't want to do math on the fly right now. So I'm going to calculator this because I'm just that much of a noob. 81 tons. 81 tons. 81 tons of oil is a problem for that. It's easy for Opexki to accumulate that, but getting that from these pumps, I don't think so. So Opexki's going to still have to be the chemical place. This is going to be open. For now, we're going to leave this open. All right, I'm going to smith this rail. I think this is... That's what we're going to do for that rail. Okay, so now they just got a bunch of stuff to build. Everybody's just got tons of stuff to build, and I just have to let them do it, you know? Just let them do their thing. Turn these all on. Yep, turn it all on. Let them construct the rail as they do. And this is also the path, I have to remember, this is also the path that gravel train takes. So I really don't want to cross the river here. So we definitely want to flatten this. But there's no way for me to properly flatten this area right now because I don't have excavators close enough. I need excavators to be closer to do that, so it would probably require me to get a road that comes down this way. And oh, speaking of that, there's gonna be a road that crosses here. Be nice if that road would just go straight through this, but it won't do that, of course. So it'll have to cross the tracks. I'm gonna bring this out and over and connect it here. And this is going to have to connect across the tracks too. Yeah, we're going to have to cross the tracks and go this way. Also, the rail network, right, needs to connect to this too. We don't want these trains to... Because trains have to come in here too to deliver, right? So I'm thinking I want to maybe take and go like this with it. I know it seems a little squiggly, but it just provides that extra bit of distance that we need for long trains. Whoops. That's the wrong side, isn't it? Wow! Okay. Okay. That's not great. And maybe from this side. Ah, shit. Just do it from this side, man. Yeah. Just do it from this side. This is already an intersection anyway, right? For that merger, so that's fine. We could have you just come in like this. Piece of cake. Who needs to go and crowd this area when you got this? That's fine. You're a little bit weird though. Let's fix that. Yeah, works for me. Rail construction office. Done. Okay. Whew. Obviously not done, but the bulk of production is done. Now I have to do all the things that everybody's talking about, which is fire service, how do you bring workers in, etc. Right? Because we still have that stuff. That stuff's very important. But I need to make sure that the core and the bulk of everything else will fit in the space. Excuse me. Will fit in the space so that I can have that being worked on. So 4 workers. We're bringing a ton of them in on this cableway already. All right. And I think we're bringing a sufficient number via train as well. And we can probably get... Oh my God, what is this? Oh, you son of a bee. Why are you stopped? Goddamn construction nonsense. Oh my God. Why are you stopped? Ah. Why are you stopped? It's a green light for you, you tool. What a tool bag. That's a green damn light for you. Oh, you're trying to turn around and go the opposite direction on a track you're not supposed to be on. You know what? Here, get the hell out of here. Beat it. Christ's sake. That train held up everything. It is going to take such a long time to get rid of this backlog of vehicles. Oh my God. This is like a, well, while you were away, this happened. God, this is going to take forever. It's a good thing we have this extra path to come in, but on the plus side, or on the downside, everybody wants to come from this side. Because of this gravel road, I really should just cut this, which is going to make it worse for now, but if I make this asphalt, they might be more inclined to use it. So I'm going to make this an asphalt road too and get that on a high priority for road crew. Ugh, that's freaking horrible. Okay. Sure, yeah, no problem. That's great. We'll just... No. It worked itself out eventually. That was a real drag, though. Damn construction trains. Like, it just wanted to go back that direction. I don't know why it had to stop and go through the signal first. Just turn around. If that's what you're looking to do, just turn around. Just go do it, you know? Anyway, we're bringing in workers on this. There's a lot of them here working. There's a lot of them here waiting. And we're bringing them all in here, okay? Now we're missing coal because coal train. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, lots of construction vehicles coming through here. That's going to be less of a problem later. But gross. So water. We've kind of already touched on that. We have the water substations there and there to cover water for every building. Coal is going to need water too, so we're going to have an extra water input probably to be about here. Looks like, yeah. If I bring it this way, does it get any extra coverage? Nah, it's fine. We'll just put it right here. So that'll be the next water substation for everything to be here. Well, look at them go. Look at them all getting started delivering stuff to the coal power plant. This is a new region. Sequoia. Sequoia? Is that how you say that? Sequoia? I think I just want the whole thing to be Sternakova, though, to be honest. Like, I feel like Sternakova could easily be all of this. Now, whatever. This is something that I want them to deliver all the stuff. I just don't need them to build it yet, you know? But what we have here for coal, let's look at the difference in power output, right? The oil power plant, the gas power plant, I just call it oil because that's what it's consuming, the oil power plant, it generates 1050 megawatt hours of power, which brings us to a circuit breaker that's just under 18 megawatts, which means it's only really capable of putting a maximum output of one of those 18 megawatt connectors, right? So that's why it's only got 2 of them, which you're never really going to use the maximum output for both of them, because if you max out one of the lines, that's it. You're not getting more. So there's some diversity there. This is the same number of connectors on the coal, but the coal is different because you actually can max out one and still have more on the other side. Because the coal power plant provides you with 1,400 megawatt hours of power, which puts the circuit breaker at about 23.3333 is what it is. Because you have to take it into account. In this game, you have to look at it as a 60-hour day. That's how you have to factor your power. It's not a 60-hour day. Because how it factors it is essentially every minute that passes in real life in this game, every minute that passes in real life is 1 day. Okay? At normal speed. So that means you can divide the hours of a day into 60 in order to get your power calculations here. So for a power plant that can produce 1,400 megawatt hours, you get about 23.3 megawatts being output at a time to achieve that on a daily basis at max load. So yeah, there you go. Everything is in. This is not being built, but this is. And I'm going to let them build it at their leisure. But as I get more money, I would like to see the helicopters participating. What's going on here? Oh, they don't have fuel. Why? Why are you not bringing this fuel in? You shouldn't need a pump for this. Is this not connected? It may not be. It just looks weird. You know? I'm pretty sure that's connected, though. You shouldn't need a pump for that. You know? I didn't think you did. Maybe you do. Maybe you do? To pull directly from the tank? That's bizarre. The construction office isn't an active industry building, so it won't pull? For real? Well, I mean, I left this open, so I have room for pumps here, I think. Yeah, I should have a room for a pump here. It's just annoying. I didn't want to do that. It's just annoying. But, okay. If that's what we need, then I'll put a pump here. And I'll put a pump on this side right here. It'll look symmetrical, and everyone will be happy and rejoice. Everyone will love this. They'll say, hey, look, that looks planned. Doesn't that look like a planned setup? All right, well, all of this is a waste. Not all of it, just certain parts. All the way to, well, I guess because of the angles, yeah, all of it. On this side, anyway. This side, I could probably get away with saving some of it, but not really. Okay, then. I'm leaving my options open, okay? Super lame. But whatever. At least I can now pump it to other places if I need to. Like to ships. I'll pump it over to the ships, damn it. Now I have a way to get it to the ships. I'll use the pumps to do it. Right? This pump will go that way, and now there's 2 separate lines. They'll go out to another pump, and then it'll lead to another pump. And that will lead to another pump. Suck on that one, Nicolas Cage. How's this rail doing? The bridges are coming along, actually. Probably should take away all the signals, this entire area, because I hate them all in every single possible way of expressing that. But we'll go ahead and do that. And then I can take away this signal. Now, hopefully, this will connect. Yes. Cleanly. Should express that I hope that it connects cleanly. Ugh. Yes. Yes, that's cleaner. I like that better. Good. Now we have that. Probably we'll put a crossing right here, though, for both tracks. So I'll put one, like, here to the semaphore. Basically, I'll just move this like so, and then like that. So these can cross. But we're going to put waypoints on this anyway, so that the coal train only uses one side, and the bricks and stuff will then use the other side, hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know if they will, actually. That part's a little weird. If it becomes a problem, we'll deal with it. Yeah, you should absolutely be going, because this is not in your way. So, go. Are you waiting? You certainly are. Goodbye. You silly Billy. How's my money? I'm loading nothing. There's like no clothes to load. No food at all. Oh no. This is bad. We're out of food. I've been neglecting this. You got food here though, so people who are moving the bus, you can move, but like I gotta do something about this. We're not making any clothes, so you gotta go get crops. You gotta go bring them back. I think your route now is gonna be this for the next little bit. Yeah, for the next little bit. Here's what I'm gonna do with you. I know, very micromanagey. You're gonna just load crops. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, whatever. I'll fix it. Yeah, you drop off your clothes. Yep, I got that part. Then you come to here. You come to here. You drop off. You unload the crops. Okay. You wait till you're unloaded. Come back to the customs house. Load crops. Go back to the warehouse. Unload them. And then I also want you to unload them here as well at this point. Yep. And then you go back to the customs house. Load crops. Go back to the warehouse. Unload. That's your route now. I know it's expensive and super stupid, but we have so many people now that we just simply are not producing enough crops to maintain that. So I do have to look at very soon expanding farms. Although with the amount of money we're making on exports, I can afford to buy the crops. It's not a big deal to have to buy the crops. I think actually another way of managing this a little bit better would be to allow them to buy crops at the distribution office. And then in doing that, they should be buying them, you know, at the border and bringing them here with trucks as well. And that will hopefully keep a good amount of crops in stock as well here so that we can constantly have more food in stock because these shoppers are very disappointed. Happiness is dropping. Health probably too a little bit, but happiness is dropping, but they can still get on a bus and they can get to here. There's still some food here. All right? We even have some in the warehouse. So come to the big store, okay? You can't do the little stores. Come to the big store and get your stuff, okay? Oh, wow, they built the rail all the way out to here, too. Cool. These bridges are almost done. This guy's confused. He has no idea where to go. It's because everything is a one-way. This needs to not be a one-way. What am I doing here? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life right now? Why would I make this? Well, I know, right? It's not a one-way because it used to be a one-way, and now I'm making it with sidewalks. So they're remaking it, but it's a one-way. So that's why. Need to have this not be a one-way street. And I probably can't do that until way later, but yeah. Whatever. Why is that marked off? Go ahead and do that too. Did we get this to be asphalt? That was pretty quick. Yep. Okay, good. So there's a secondary route into this area. That's what I needed. I need another route to be in here. I could maybe do two-way traffic here. Have room for it, but it would have to stop at fire. So I don't know if that's worth it. But screw it. I have room. I'm going to do it. Have to interrupt your regularly scheduled little walking path to bring you a brand new road that can facilitate our needs even better than having one road does. That seems great. That seems like a lovely thing. That's better. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess I can redo this part. Yeah. I could probably redo this part. I'll connect it here. So we'll have two ways. You know, we'll have the double road here, because why not, I guess. If we're going to have a lot of people moving through here, then it makes sense. Plus, it gives me this secondary road. I'll start bringing in more vehicles, construction. There's a roundabout here, so I can handle a lot of traffic through here. So let's just do that. Hopefully the buses will choose to use it instead. I think you do because the construction office isn't an active industry building. Oh, I already read that. They don't look that connected. Do you need a service pipe first or go underground? I don't think so. They'll connect. They'll totally connect. It's just the way the graphics look. Like if I was to look at one of these, I guess that does. Yeah, that doesn't look connected either, see? But I know that it is. So that's connected too. It's just the way this game does, man. It's quirky. The graphics are kind of quirky. Connections and stuff, they look weird. They do weird things. Man, do I need those helicopters to be operational right now. Can I get a fuel truck? You. The one for the trains. Where's one for the trains? Right here. You. New job for you. Also, we'll unload fuel here. Okay? Go ahead. Go ahead. Chop chop. Give the helicopters some fuel. Until we're done. Okay? We got tons of fuel in this tank. So I feel like I could also change your route to just come to here instead. we don't keep going to the border and buying it when we don't need to. Kick out the food, baby. There we go. Whew. That was close. I'm glad I noticed that. Still unloading crops, too. Fantastic. Why don't you go unload them in the clothing warehouse? And that way, fabric doesn't keep pulling them from here. I need fabric to not do that. It doesn't have its own supply, so it's going to start pulling it from here. Well, as soon as it does its pull in, but yeah. How are we doing on this? We're still exporting plastics pretty well. Right? Still making them, I think. Yeah, we just don't have workers, which is okay. Intermittent workers on this building is completely fine with me. It doesn't need to be full. We could stock up on plastics for a little bit and have them transported over here for later when we start making cars, but I don't think it's really all that important. I was very tempted to make one extra connection node here, but I'm not going to. All right. So some people asked about the other things, right? What about sewage? What about... Yes, all that stuff is absolutely going to happen. So here's how that works. Sewage is actually quite easy. Because this is the river, it means it is at 0 elevation. Because this is at 0 elevation, it means I can dump whatever the heck I want in it. So we're going to dump whatever we want in there. So we are going to come over to sewage tanks. We can have several of them. I plan to do 3. As long as they are uphill from where they're being used, it will be fine. So we will start with, this is a regular, this is a factory connection. I need roads. We'll start with this one. As long as it gets that other factory. Yeah. Well, actually, if I can, I really think I should be able to go closer to water. Yeah. And because there's no road connection here, though. You have to be near the road, so... Okay, we're going to go close to water here for this. Well, actually, what you really need to be next to is a walking path. So let's talk about that, actually, because you need to be near a walking path for these. So workers, how are they getting in here? Well, like I told you, we're going to be doing a tunnel. We also have this rail, which will allow people to get to here anyway. They can reach this building. At least they should be able to. Maybe I need to do a walking path kind of change there, but they should be able to reach this building, so I'm going to have to look at that. But all the other buildings, they can't. So since we can't reach this building, we'll start providing steel workers more with rail and less with the cable cars, which means the cable car people need a place to work. The advantage of having it over here instead of putting it over here is that I can now provide workers using the cable cars. I can provide workers to this area. So we start to add more workers with the trains to go into these places, and less workers from here, right? So we have the pedestrian underpass. This building already has walking paths and stuff for people moving through here, and I will upgrade this street to have sidewalks. So we're gonna have asphalt and sidewalks through here. Almost all traffic through here right now, I think it's almost entirely, with the exception of our exports of mechanical components, it's almost entirely construction traffic, which they can get in another way, I think. They have access from another side. It's a lot slower, but they can do it. I want to use the existing walking paths we already have and create a tunnel through here. So we're going to put a tunnel right over like so. Okay, now there's 3 outs on this tunnel, and we're going to use all 3 of them. The first out for this is going to be, I kind of want it to be closer to where this comes out, so I was looking to do it maybe over here. I was looking to have it go to rail, but it may not have to. The first tunnel is I guess, going to be here. We're going to have it come out here. Oh, right. No. There's two. Okay. Bear with me. It goes from here. And here. Okay. Walking paths, right? And here. Walking paths. There's also one here, which provides for the walking paths to this side. So we have walking paths here, walking paths like this, walking paths like this, tunnel system connecting these together, okay? Over here on this side, I was thinking about a bridge because you can get there pretty quickly that way with a bridge. Since this road is a panel road, they can do most of their walking speed here like this already, so we could go something like this to get to this building. Pretty easy to do. Bridging would have to be over on this side, which is doable, I suppose. So if I wanted to bridge, I could do something like... let's put it... I think it could go about like this. Can it reach? Pretty please? No? You won't reach? Alright, we're just going to do a tunnel here too. It removes the complexity of the situation, so we'll just do a tunnel there too. And actually, now that I'm looking at this, I think I like this better. As long as it lets me do it. It may not let me do it, so let's double check that. Okay, I can connect to that part, which is a little bit weird, but because I can connect to that, people can walk to both of these buildings from a single tunnel connection. So we're going to use that instead of this. All right, so this gets them to these two buildings. It gets them to these two buildings with a tunnel. I got this walk around. Getting here is a little bit of an issue. Let's do... Nope, we already have that. Sorry, I just didn't see that because it's already submitted. That's why I didn't see it. Let's make sure we submit all of these things. Okay, that gets us workers for all 6 of these buildings. Okay, so cabling, tunneling, gets us workers for all 6 of these buildings. Let's connect them. From this point, there's going to be 2 of them. There's a point on this side as well. Let's just put that in right now. Right now, like this. Okay. That works. From this side, we want to get workers from here to there, and from here to there. And I want this to be, yeah, a bit more concise. I can also link these together. I don't think they'll do that, though. I might be wrong, but I don't know. If I link them together, that would be awesome. Like, if you could just do this. Well, okay, not that. Right? Let's say I could just do this. Here. Right? That would be awesome if that works. I'm just not convinced it does. Willing to test it, though. This isn't that much extra material to test it out. So, tell you what, why don't we try this? We'll get this building built, and we'll see if they are willing to go to both of them. If they're willing to go to both of them, great. If not, I've only wasted this little bit of extra material, and I need to make another tunnel that goes this way. So, I would like to see that happen, but in my experience from before, I didn't notice them actually doing that. So, we'll see. If that works, though, then I only need this one long one to get to these 3, and then this long one to get to these ones. But we are going to take the underpass from here, this tunnel, and we are going to bring you to there. That tunnel. Okay. All right, good. So we'll submit that as well. All of these things are now in. That's how we're getting workers into the area. Since we have the walking paths in place and we know where they're going to be, let's go ahead and get our sewage tanks. The sewage tanks needs access from here. That's an okay spot. It'd be nice if I could get it like right here. Can I get you to come in from this side or no? Now it's going to crowd the pipes anyway, so make sure we have that electronics factory added. Yep, right about there seems good. Looks to me like I'm also getting, yeah, I'm getting everything with this. This one sewage, this one tank gets everything? It does. It gets everything from there. Yeah. It gets it all. Cool. That's all I need then. Great. Except I can't build it due to infrastructure. Well, okay. Fine. I can only build this one here. So I won't get vehicles. That's fine. We'll get a separate one for vehicle production anyway. Whatever. Really? You were just about to let me do it, and now nothing? Alright, what gives? Uh-huh. Alright, make this one walking path, walking path, walking path. These two can be dirt. Let's see. You are going to be like that. That's fine. And then I want to upgrade these two roads to gravel. And then on this side, we've already got this connected. At least we should have. For real? Thank you. And then on this side, yep, these are just walking paths. Okay, good. Half through the sky, half through the ground. What a commute. I know, right? Great commute. Like, yeah. They never use the road, and they even go under all the roads. It's nice. And then they have this, right? They do. These guys will walk across the tracks because, you know, everyone else is safe from traffic, but not these guys. No. They gotta brave the crossing. But they get a really good view of the helicopters, though. So I mean, there's at least that. Okay. Still continuing on with coal getting interrupted by the construction trains. Still a problem, construction trains. Are you refueling? Yeah. God, I really want to remake this. Are we out of coal here? Yep, sure are. Okay. It's a problem. I mean, we have a lot of reserve steel, right? I mean, there's a lot. Yeah. It isn't that big of an issue. How are you not with fuel yet? Where is that fuel truck? Where did he go? Okay. Now do your job. Until these are built, you must do that job. So that the helicopters can fly and then help construct this. That would be nice. There's 3 of them. Nope. No, there's not. There's 4 of them. There's now 4 of them, okay? 4 helicopters. The M10... Mi-10 cargo. Okay? Lots and lots of helicopters. Do we want to add additional vehicles here, though? You can do excavators, bulldozers. I think all these types of things are really important to have on hand. Maybe we'll get 2 bulldozers. 2 bulldozers for here. 1 asphalt paver. We could do a roller or 2, maybe even. Yeah, maybe just, like, I don't know, 3 bulldozers. Let's do a roller as well. Well, I can't afford this roller. the only reason to do this roller over this one, this is so much more money, but it has a faster roll speed, and it also physically moves faster too. So I like that. It has 11 ton weight, but this can handle 13, where these ones can't haul vehicles. So yeah, there we go. Now helicopters can refuel themselves. And the fourth one is on its way. Did you guys get your fuel? Come on now. Don't tell me you didn't get enough fuel. You guys are super... Jeez, they're so hungry, aren't they? So fuel hungry, it's crazy. You won't take off even though you got 3,200? You don't have any construction projects or what? Here. Do a search over again, okay? Search again. Search again, find the projects. Here, let me help you. Doesn't have any landing point. No landing point? For this? Alright, do the pipes then. Do the pipes. No landing point. There's a landing point on this one, though. Okay, fine, sure. We'll make sure you guys have these added to your list. We'll just let the trucks do this part, I guess. Alright, where's this fuel truck at? This is going way too slow for me. You know what? Screw this. We're just going to get a bigger one. I got it. We're going to go to... I can't add you. Did I already add this? I did. All right, tell you what. How about we take oil storage 2 off your list and we add this instead. All right. Keep this full of fuel. We'll have our fuel rats do it until we're able to, you know, buy it ourselves, which is not currently possible. I think our city looks really good at night. Just saying. I think it looks pretty good at night. How's clothes? Our exports on clothes are like stalled out hard right now because I was trying to catch up on food. I think now that I'm caught up on food, we can increase the number of workers that can work in these buildings. Just a little bit. Bring them back in. And then let me check electrical. Electrified rail on this side, but not on that side. And I think maybe I will not allow this for now. That means that our distribution office will always use this track since they cannot get to this one. It's an electric train. It can't get on this track. So that will keep it. I'm hearing my dog. Why am I hearing my dog? I shouldn't be hearing my dog in my basement. She's not allowed down here. Oh, it's squeaky. Oh. Oh, it's not her. She's not whining. That's like people turning nozzles and it's squeaking. It sounded like her whining. Wild. Okay. Wind farm's operational. Sending some power, I guess. 1.27, 1.26 megawatts. Adding that to the grid. Should be alleviating a little bit of the pressure here. Ooh, we are really, really low on oil, though. Holy crap. What is the deal? I think coal power has to happen sooner rather than later. Tell you what, all the oil has made its way over here. That's why. So how about we go ahead and just cease your route for a little while. I'm going to have you take a seat. We got a lot of oil over here now. Okay. I don't think we need to necessarily fill all those up. I think we're good without those being full. Yeah. Do I want to... I think until I have a chemicals problem in terms of like my usage, I think until that's the case, I don't need to build this building. I might be good with just 3 for now. I'm probably good with 2 as long as they're fully staffed, but yeah, for now. See how this is getting real crowded? I actually feel like I need to... Can I come off of this road instead? Like, would you allow me to cross here? Not because it's gonna too close to the intersection. I feel like I could have done that. This will let me go around this way, though. Maybe I can come over this way and then dart back in. Goodness, that's so messy. Can't I just curve it? You don't let me do that? I mean, it wouldn't be too close to an intersection if you just allow it to connect. The problem is you don't allow it to connect because of the rail. It's times like these where I wish I could simply, you know, pay for it. Delete rail, build road, pay for rail again. I wish I could just do that. Nope. Not how it works. Well, maybe it won't be so bad once construction ends. There won't be nearly as many vehicles coming in on this side. Because there's a lot of vehicles moving around here, so it makes sense. Helicopter? What you waiting for? Oh, you're loading up gravel. Okay. At least we're doing that. You have gravel. It just takes a while. But if it is able to have gravel, that means that we're... Are we full here? No. But you're just picking it up as it passes by. That's what it is. We're getting a portion of it deviated as it passes by when the helicopter lands. Okay, so you are still able to do it then. That's pretty good. It's so crowded, man. I feel like once construction ends on that side, though, it should get better. What are you waiting for? It's construction again, isn't it? Hold on, let me analyze this. What are you waiting for right now? You both want to go to the same location. Bye. Can you please go so we can have coal? It's the one down, like the one major downside. Trying to build tracks on an active rail area. Trying to build new tracks in a place where trains are already going. The one downside. Give them a bridge, they will get an even better view of the helicopters. I tried to get a bridge through there. It won't let me. It's fine, though. I could have afforded it. Yeah, I mean, I have exports still going, so I could have afforded that. To build this. It's possible. Maybe I can get it as a dirt road. Man, the road tools in this game are such a drag. Such a drag. Oh well. Next time, build your fire department further back, okay? I'm missing a truck. I wonder if that will matter. It might eventually matter. It might be one of those things where it's like, if you only had one more truck, you know? Just making sure. Right, have you paid off all your loans yet? Yeah. Yeah, we're out of debt. We're out of debt entirely. It's a beautiful thing. It means that when this hits 0, it doesn't matter. That's the great part. Like, I have 613,000 of imports this month because I bought a new helicopter. So I am actually able to expand and buy things now. So I'm spending money as fast as it comes in to expand my construction abilities with helicopters, which normally would not have to sit around and wait this long for gravel. This is like a slow trickle in right now because this isn't full yet. But once this fills up, it's getting there. But once this fills up, then this one will start filling. And once this one starts filling, then the helicopters can get it really quickly. So it's designed in such a way that gravel is always prioritized to where it's most important. So, you know, asphalt and concrete, which takes workers, always has something to do, so workers can always be productive there. The gravel trucks directly access it from the big aggregate. Then the train is going to be able to pull it from all of these, and the helicopters are also treated exactly the same as the train. So even if the helicopters can't get gravel, the trucks still can. So, but we have a lot of construction happening right now over here. And it doesn't need to be a lot, really. I think it's because they're building, they're still building the coal power plant too. Trying to get myself transitioned to coal power, which is not a good idea until I get my coal train to be bigger. I need my coal train to be bigger, certainly longer, and still not a good idea also until I'm done building the rail, because I definitely don't want to have coal go down. But I'm keeping oil power. I'm not going to replace oil power. It's still going to operate because this power plant directly connects from over this side. It directly connects to all of this. All of this is powered by this from this side. So as I replace lines on this side, I shouldn't be disrupting power to the city. And then once I get the 18 megawatt line all the way out to this point here, to where it connects basically from this point. Once this line is replaced by an 18 megawatt, it is now I'm now capable of taking this offline if I want to. And all of these guys will still continuously have power from coal. So I'm able to merge that together, which is great. But once I have coal power running, I would like to get the line to run out with a switch, and then it's going to run out this way along the tracks and then out this direction. It's going to head all the way over here with an 18 megawatt line and hook up here so that I can export twice as much power as I am now. And that should help my money. That should help my money a lot too. The issue with that at the moment is that it will take an enormous amount of electrical components to do that, which will be very expensive. So right alongside that plan, I'm also going to start making my own electrical components. Ta-da! And then the helicopters can take care of all that, which is going to be great. Harry Mitchell, the OG, the member number 1. How are you, dude? Hopefully everything's well. Hanging out around for 54 months. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much for that and that very long period of support, Harry Mitchell. I appreciate you. How's your steel situation going right now? Excellent. Can you produce enough by yourself? Oh yeah, more than enough. So much that I'm using it to convert it into other things. So like there's 330 tons of steel sitting here. It's being converted to mechanical components. That sewage tank really needs to get built quickly. Going on that note, the sewage tank, we need to continue this actually. Sewage tank is not enough. It's gonna fill up super fast the way it is. So we are gonna take the sewage tank. I'm gonna take a big pipe. Yeah, I'll take a big pipe. No, let's take a medium pipe from here. Medium pipe is going to come down here. Now, this is the proper slope to a point. Eventually, it gets down here. See? It's green because this is the water. So what we want to do is we want to get a switch. And I think the switch, if I could maybe see where the roads are at from this side. We can bring the road this way. Okay. If I could get a switch for sewage put in about here. Right, just as a real quick little switch here. Maybe on this side even. That would be acceptable, I think. Because I need 2 of them, right? Yeah, I need 2 of them. So we'll say the switch is here. Nope. I guess we're going like this with it. Okay. So a little switch right there, and make that a high priority too, because I want to be able to connect to that quickly. What we're going to do is we'll take this medium flow pipe, because it's covering a ton of industrial area here. And it's going to come all the way down and connect to here, which now it's going to take me... That doesn't have the proper slope. Really? That was such a good spot for it, too. Darn. All right, I'll have to pull this back then. Tomas, welcome to the Hat House. I appreciate you. Thank you for becoming a new member. We are almost at 100 members right now, which is super exciting because then I get to put another emote up there for you guys. Super exciting. So thank you so much, guys, for the support. I appreciate it. Let's find out where this switch can go, because I need the switch to come this way. So I want this tank to come around and bring it to... Come on. All right. Apparently it can go here, which is not ideal because that's where the rail is. I guess that's fine, though. That's okay. That's okay. We'll have the switch go here, then. I'm just trying to avoid using pumps. Okay, into there. And then the second sewage tank we need is to make sure we're covering vehicles as well. And so I want to have that really close to the switch, hoping that it's downhill. I should double check that. Which side is actually downhill for this thing? So from here is 762, and this goes to 743. So if I put it right here, it should be good. So we'll place this other tank right here. Okay. And then we'll have walking paths. I know it's nighttime, apologies. Have walking paths, take them across like this, over to the road, which will be over here. So I think I do want this road. It's just dirt roads. It doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, this road needs to go this way and connect like this. Like so. And then we're over like that. What in the world's going on here? What in the Sam hell? Sam! Thank you for gifting out 5 memberships to the channel. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. I don't exactly know what that brings us to, because I don't think there's a way to check like there is on Twitch. But I'll take a look at my dashboard later. That might have tipped us over. I think at the beginning of this stream, I want to say we were at 92 at the beginning of the stream. Could have been 93, but we're very close now. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. No, don't worry about the spam. The spam is totally not your fault. It's Stream Elements' fault, and I need to look at that. Because for some reason, it's still doing 5 alerts for every member, even when it's completely unnecessary to do so. Or 5 alerts. It does a 1 alert for every member, even though there's a bulk gift. And it shouldn't be doing that, but it still is. And totally not your fault. Thank you so much for that. So this sewage tank here needs to go like this. Like there. Okay, so medium coming in, small coming in, and we're going to send the large this way because I really don't think I'll need a large one, honestly. A medium is going to be fine. I'm going to send a medium one instead. I don't think that's necessary. Medium from here and we go down towards the water at this point. So we're going to come down to about here with this for now. I think probably about right here. That's okay. We're going to put another switch right here. Another switch right here. Just to, like, future-proof this. The medium to there, and then the large one will go to the discharge, which is going to be over here on the edge. So we're going to go right about here. And that's going to be very much in the way. I'm going to put it over here. This won't be in the way. At least I don't believe it will be in the way. It might be. I don't believe this is in the way. I'm going to place it here. And that's something for the helicopters to take care of. Christ, you are incredible. Taju, thank you for joining the Hat Hut. I appreciate you. Welcome in. And then the few gifted out the first gifted membership. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Wow. Welcome in, new members. Raj, Terry, Michael C, Jabi, Jan. I think there's another Michael in there. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah. Courtesy of some very generous people, you guys are now members to the channel for the next 30 days. You enjoy all the benefits that would normally come from a $5 Hat House membership to the channel, which includes, if I ever get around to making videos again, damn it, it will include early access to all the videos that I produce on the channel as well. So you'll be able to see them before the general public gets to see them, at least for the next 30 days. I promise you there will be some videos in the next 30 days, but I can't promise exactly how frequently because my babysitter schedule is a lot restricted compared to what it used to be. And so I have basically 4 to 5 hours every day where I could potentially do something, but only on select days instead of having them on every day. So therefore, I'm not technically even part-time right now. I guess, I don't know, depends on what you classify part-time. I suppose full-time is out of the question, but perhaps I am part-time at this point. And then Taju coming in with 5 additional gifted memberships. You're nuts. We're absolutely over 100 now. I have to believe we're absolutely over 100 now. So there's a good chance that I can put out additional emote, one more additional emote for you guys. I have to figure out which one it's going to be. We have a lot of emotes from over at Twitch, and I've been moving them over to YouTube, but I'm not allowed to move all of them until membership numbers reach, new levels. You unlock the ability to have more emotes on your channel the more members you have, and so you're helping me to do that too. So thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. We have Unciviled is in now. Brandon Riley, UTD, Patrick Kurtz, and Justified Jester. You guys are all members to the channel now as well, courtesy of Taju. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it very much. It's very generous. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the series. I assume that means you guys are enjoying this, so thank you so much. I will keep going as long as I can because it is very fun. Very, very fun indeed. I'm going to turn all of these tracks into electrified tracks as well. Might as well, to allow the trains to continue on their merry way as they come through the station. So electrify all of this. Electrify it all. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Very good. Okay. Nope. I still need one more. Hang on. It's the third one right here. This one needs to be electric. It already is. Oh, I already did it. Great. These ones aren't, though. No, they are? I did them already, too? Okay. You guys are fast. Track builders are fast. They've already got that done. Cool. I probably should take a look, though, at the track builders. Make sure we're not getting disrupted again. Goodbye. Is that slowing down coal again? Sure is. God, man. Is that done yet? I'm tired of this disrupting coal. It's gotta be done. I need it done. It's usually this signal, I think, that's causing the problems. Because you normally wouldn't have a signal here at the end of the bridge. You would want them to completely clear the bridge and get free of it. But because I haven't remade this area yet, that's not the case. So I am maybe that can solve this temporarily by just having them stop back there. If I do this, it means this area is part of this, which is bad. But if I add a signal, if I go like this, that I think might take care of the stagnation, because it will make this whole thing its own section instead. We'll see. That might help it. And you guys do have that added, right? Where is it? You do have that. Yep. I want you to build both of these. Get them both built, please, so that we can have our distribution office go grab bricks. That's the reason for that. It's the last step I need. And then my train distribution office gets to go grab bricks now. We have seen this operating. If you're just joining us, we have seen this operating. It's operating quite well, in fact. It's only a single train with 3 flatbed cars at the moment, but it is capable of now taking the boards that we're making here and the prefab panels that we've been producing here, and it's bringing them over and balancing out the supply by bringing them over to this steel platform, where my forklifts are bringing it to here. It no longer needs to go to this platform to here. It can just take the rail directly here, but I'm opting to do it here instead because it's allowing me to deliver more resources to this location. The only reason that this rail goes all the way through is so that we can have this be a one-way track, so that with the rail distribution train, when it comes through here, it doesn't go back this way. It might, crowd the track. It can go all the way around if need be. I don't know if it's necessary to have that be a one-way track. It might be even better to allow the train to go straight through steel and come around the other direction and have that be the one-way. It might be better off to do that. I don't know. But I figure since these can connect, we might as well connect them. And so that's what I've done. But since it is built, I wonder if that's causing any problems. Nope, seems like that's fine, actually. Yeah, no problems there. Is this pump running yet? There is no output connection. It's got to be getting close. Super close. The helicopters, though, you can see they're sucking down fuel so fast. So the more helicopters you add, you have to produce your own fuel after a certain point. So I think I'm done buying helicopters. 4 for now is going to have to be the case. As long as I can buy the other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 14. Wow. That's a lot. No, 12. My math is bad. As long as I can buy the other 12 helicopters. My math is bad, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 6, 10, 12. Yes. The other 12 helicopters before 1998 should be good to go. Which, with this many helicopters operating, I think it's reasonable, right? I think it's pretty reasonable to imagine that can happen. That we can buy another 12 helicopters before 1998. You stream on Twitch? Yeah, I used to stream on Twitch a lot. I'm partnered there, and I was a full-time streamer there for I think about 6 years is what we did. About six or 7 years, I think, is what we were partnered on Twitch for. I think we were partnered for 6, and I streamed there for 7. But I eventually, it kind of got to the point where after a couple of years, it was pretty clear to me that my growth on that platform was very flat. It felt very stagnated. It felt very flat. And, because of that, I noticed that almost all of the growth I was experiencing as a content creator was coming from people finding my YouTube channel and then coming and finding me on Twitch. And I felt like because of that, why not just stream here? If the growth is coming from here anyway, why not just stream here? And so I convinced myself that it was better to move all my streaming to YouTube instead. And so that's why I'm streaming here instead. That said, though, I have recently gotten involved with Star Citizen. I've kind of taken a bit of a break from it lately just because I'm really restricted on time. I have managed to secure some time tomorrow, so I would like to get back into it for tomorrow. I'll probably play it tomorrow. But in general, I have started playing Star Citizen, and I've decided to push that to Twitch. So that's one of the only things I'll probably stream on Twitch is Star Citizen. And I probably will end up doing those on Tuesdays and Thursdays is what I wanted to do them on. But again, because of watching my kid and the schedules for softball season, that's a little bit constrained at the moment. So streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays is really difficult. I've managed to bribe my way into, because I've been doing so many chores outside, managed to bribe my way into having a few hours tomorrow to do it. So I'll do it. But yeah. Star Citizen will be tomorrow. Let's see how much it will work. I mean, I have no idea. I have not played it since 3.18.1 or 3.18.0. Basically, ever since they wiped me again, I have not played because I was being told that they were wiping again. But since they're going to wipe again anyway, I'm not going to play. Well, apparently they didn't wipe entirely between point 1 and point 2. So I could have played after the initial wipe and it would have been fine, but it's fine. I need to get this pump going. I mean, I don't need to, but I might as well get it on the schedule anyway. It's medium priority, low priority, whatever. It's fine. Fuel. Or you're picking up a paver. Oh, look at this. You're picking up a paver. That'd be a wild ride, wouldn't it? To ride underneath the helicopter. Pavers being taken to a location. I'm not sure if this is the most efficient use of our fuel, but it definitely gets the paver there faster. It can be dropped down over here. We have started construction on this city. I'm focusing on getting the store, all the components that are necessary for food, clothing, meat, etc. I'm focusing on getting all of that done first. So the rail out this way, as well as the paths and the storage and all that stuff. That's all getting worked out over here. It looks to me like there is another one-way problem over here, isn't it? It's the same old, it's a one-way street. It's so terrible that I can't change the one-way street. I can't change that before they build the road. That sucks. I wish I could change that before they built the road. It's like, this is still marked as a one-way street, but I can't change that until after they build it. So, if I was going to, on this side, it's no problem, actually. Because this side is a one-way in the opposite direction, so the moment the road is completed, they're allowed to go back the other way. Yeah. So maybe I get them to build it from this side instead, and everything will be fine, but they're not doing that. But we're rebuilding a lot of these roads to have the sidewalks as well. And I think I'm actually just going to go ahead and mark all of these in here. Like, let's get all of these to be the sidewalk roads. You know? Instead of gravel. Just hook them up. Right? Hook them up. Get them to be the main roads that go down this way. It's possible that I rethink this. Because I don't need the road connections. You know, I could just do walking path connections and I could probably get this even more dense. But, never mind. We're not going to get citizens. We're not going to get citizens. We're not going to get citizens. At least not yet. So, let's make sure we don't. Yeah, I want to actually make sure we don't build these buildings. All the other ones, like the cinema and hospital, all these things, we can totally turn these on. That's completely fine with me if we turn all that stuff on. Batch, begin construction. Yeah, all this can be turned on. We can definitely build these. Sure. Right? Because they're not people. Right? They're places where people will work, but they're not actually where people will be. Secret police maybe isn't a bad spot. But, whatever. We'll let it go. And then, metro station, right? Metro. That's the next big project, is the metro. That's gonna be a big one. That's a very big project. And not quite ready to do it yet, but the metro is gonna play an instrumental role in us having enough people to have a lot of workers in this area. The metro will be very important for us to do that. Where is the truck that used to be selling mechanical components? There used to be a truck that was selling them. Not in there, are you? There was one truck that was doing that, and I don't know where it went. It's around here somewhere. Here, let me just do this. I always forget that I can do this. All related vehicles. You. Yeah, this guy. So, instead of bringing these to the road depot like we've been doing, I'm gonna let yeah, you're stuck here. Instead of doing that, what I'm gonna do is, if you have no more to unload, then you can sell them at the border. So sell at the border. So if you cannot unload them here anymore, then you sell them here. But that's actually a bad thing, because if you can unload them, then you end up making a trip all the way over. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Just sell them. Just sell them at the border, so I can get extra money. I need to get more money. All those roads we're making is gonna dip into our gravel some more. So I maybe should have waited until I had a lot of gravel over here. That way the helicopters didn't have to wait so long to pick up gravel. But it's okay. And they have fuel now? Yeah. This is fully connected now. So our fuel rats no longer need to go over there. Let's remove that connection. Whoops. There we go. Let's remove that connection to the helicopter office. And instead we want to add back this. And we want to say keep that 50% full. So there'll keep it about where it is. That way helicopters just do what helicopters do. We got bulldozers. It looks like we're mostly transporting pavers and stuff too. Might be worth getting another paver, but I want to make sure I saturate my helipads. So with 4 helicopters, that means I can only buy 4 more. So that gives me this. So I have enough room for 2 more. And I think I'm going to grab I'll grab 1 more paver, and then I want a roller. I may have too many bulldozers. And what I could do actually is I just move this over here. Really? Why? Okay, well, head over to the depot then. Not sure why I can't... No, the difference in money isn't that big of a deal. Just do this. Are you not built yet or what? Maybe you have to have a helicopter in the office before you can add other things. Maybe that's how that works. We have no money. That'll change. Just let it go. Remember, having a 0 balance now just means I'm spending all my money and putting it to work for me. It doesn't mean anything other than that, because it used to mean, for like the overwhelming majority of the time we've been playing together here, it's meant that I am getting charged extra interest and penalties and all sorts of other bad things. It no longer means that, so it's fine now. Okay, so this is how I want the signals to be anyway. These signals are actually finalized, I think. Yeah, chain signals at here. And then entrance in this side. So what we have here, I probably don't even need this crossover, but when I remake this crossover I think will be helpful. At the moment we have an electric train track, at least it should be electrified. Damn, really? Did I not build this electrified? No! No, what's wrong with me? No, why did I do this? Why did I do this? Okay, well, I need to electrify it. My bad. Electrify on that side, and then also this side too. Yep, before you build that, let's make sure that that's electrified. Fine, I have to wait some more. Where's my rail construction office? I'm gonna pull you off of all these other tasks. I want you to focus on the things that matter to me, okay? They need to matter to me. Although you're doing some great work over there. That's nice. High priority. Yep. 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 All right. They should do all of them as the highest priority now. It just means I have to wait longer to get that done. More trains moving as slow as possible to their destination. It'd be really nice to have this up and running. I'm gonna accelerate that too. This building is gonna be awesome. All right. Well, yes and no, because plastics still have to get brought over here. And the process of bringing plastics to be accessible here will require... Like, eventually we're going to get the plastics from here, but we're not going to be able to do that right away. So I'm going to need a route that takes plastics from over there and drops them directly into this building. That's how I'm going to do that. Because this is the only one that's going to be working for a while. So chemicals need to be here too. I guess we can get that delivered. Probably getting a distribution center in this area would be a good idea too. Getting like one distribution office to move things around could be good. Where would I put that though? Ideally, I want my distribution office to be located near the source of the resources, not the destination. However, it kind of equals out because it still needs to travel the distance to cover the ground. So whether it needs to drive a really far distance to get it, brings it, and then it's, you know, comes back. It's a short distance back, right? So it's kind of equals out unless I want it to do more than that. I think a dedicated truck would be better here though, because it's at the destination. Ideally, distribution offices work better in... It works better when you use them to iron out and even out storage resources. Using them for the end destination is often not the most efficient way of doing things. It'll work, but it's not very efficient. Because then they end up making many little trips instead of large trips. You can kind of get around that idea, or get around that problem by telling them to keep it like 70% full or 60% full. And then that way, when they do trigger that they need to go get something, they usually have enough capacity in storage at their destination to fill themselves up. And then it's usually not a problem. Which is why I've been trying to do that. Food is... Okay, food is super full, so what's the deal? Yeah, there you go. See, he can do a full load right now. But he's bringing it to the shopping warehouse instead of bringing it here. So that ain't it. I think I don't need the dumper here anymore. I'm going to drop that. And we're going to add another covered haul truck here. And I'm thinking I still like these. Yeah, I still like these. Oh, I can't buy it yet. Should I take a loan to buy the truck? Actually, what I'm hoping I can do is just send this to the border. Yeah. Let's just send that to the border. That'll be better. That'll work well. Where's my construction train? All right, I really need you guys to focus on this job. I'm going to take care and remove these two from your list. Remove this one, remove this one. You know what? You can go back and get them later. I want you guys focusing on this. This track. Wow, that sucks. This track and this track. That sucks. That needs done, and then you'll hopefully continue on with things that are a much higher priority after that. And then distribution office can access the bricks, and then we can start seeing bricks be accessible by the helicopters. And at that point, helicopters will not have access, pending this getting done and working. Helicopters will now have access to every resource that's necessary for building anything. And then I can start working on power lines out to the next place, and I can start working on, building this out. And then once we have electrical components, we can then start building this big expansion to our rail network, which are all electrified rail. Actually, let's have them not do this right now. Let's have them not do this right now, because I don't want to spend all this electrical components on all these rails if I don't have to. I would rather not spend all that, so let's not do that. Shotgun being the paver's driver. Yeah, it's good that way, yeah. Saw the Mi-10 one time in real. This thing is huge. Yeah. Yeah, it's an enormous helicopter, and it's very cool. That's why I want all my construction helicopters to be these massive things. They can really haul a lot of stuff. They just use so much damn fuel. Look at how fast it gets sucked down. Jesus. As opposed to a truck. Like any truck. Where's the trucks? Trucks. I want one truck. Seriously? Here. As opposed to this. Like, this right here is so much slower. So much slower. But, if it helps us build faster, if we can get Opexki online faster, then we'll be delivering fuel, and it won't be a problem. At the moment, my imports for fuel are going to be very high. I bet you that's easily my biggest import. Yeah. Electronics. Wow. August 1987. That's when I was born. I am now officially alive. Yay. I'm living now. Somewhere in the free world, where the capitalist pigs roam. Oh, hi, builder. The hell out of the way. What are you waiting back here for? I don't understand why you always wait back here. What's going on here? It's a yellow signal, but like, there is no reason. There's no reason for it. There's no reason for the yellow signal. We're blue. Uh-huh. Okay, so it's because there's a... I mean, yeah, the train is crossing your path later, but... I mean, it's not like you should have had to stop. No, I have it stop here, though, so it doesn't block this road, because it's a very important road for farms and stuff, so... I always have it stop back here, so it never blocks that road if that happens. Just boggles my mind, man. Sometimes. Some people's kids. All right, we need to have more people. Yep, we're missing fabric. I know. Let's get more people working fabric. Clothes. There we go. We're down on chemicals. Well, that had to be a traffic issue, right? I mean, there's no reason to ever be down on chemicals. What are you doing? I just don't have enough covered trucks. I need another covered hull truck. There's never any around. Covered hull, capacity, these. Give me another one of these. There's just never any in here, and that's a bad thing. You don't want these always out all the time. You have crops. That's why. You're just sitting here with crops. Discard this. Now go do something productive. And you know what? Stop buying crops at the border. Don't buy crops at the border anymore. That's right. That's right. Go get something else. You don't have a route? I don't get it. You don't have a route. You've been told to just come back and do nothing? Oh, you're refueling. Okay. And now you're going to bring food. That's fine. I just need more covered hull trucks. I might need to get a small... Brick. It's right here. I get a small distribution office nearby. I thought I did something, but no. I totally spaced it. Give me one of these. Give me a covered hull truck right here. Your task is to pull chemicals out of here and to deliver it where they need to be. Specifically, we need to make sure that they stay in stock in fabric and in the water treatment center. All right? So that's your gig. That's the only thing you do. Okay? You just do that all day. That's what you do. Okay? So make it so. As soon as you're refueled. Right there. Yep. That's all you're doing. All day, every day, baby. Get used to it. Selling some alcohol. I feel like I don't want to sell alcohol, but if you still have alcohol left after you've delivered to these two locations... Oh, actually, we need a third location on that. I need to add another pub for this. I need to add this pub right here to that schedule. Unload alcohol. There. This is more efficient to do. Instead of using distribution offices for these, you use dedicated vehicles that go through a route that delivers to different locations, and then they're allowed to wait until loaded or wait until unloaded at their last route or whatever. But if they still have anything left at the end of this, after delivering all these things, they still have enough left, then sell it. Or just go back and get more, you know? You're going the wrong way, train. All right, I want to get to the bottom of this yellow signal. You. Damn you. Get out of here. You're not allowed to work on... This part's canceled and this part's canceled, so they can't get to the rest of the way, but they want to keep working on this intersection. Fine, whatever. That was pretty slick. That was some incredible acceleration back there. Good job. Let's take a look at this side. Are you done now? You look done. You're complaining about not having power, though, so... Thinking right here it's not done. Son of a bee. Are you kidding me? This tiny little section? Come on now. We're so close to having a good thing. Just now. We're so close. I think I might just have to let this go and come back another day to finish this up, because I'm getting close to my time with you today. Getting very close to our time. So I might need to pump the brakes on that. I'm looking at getting another passenger train soon so that we can bring passengers to here. We do have a need for that, as there are usually a lot of workers that are banked up here right after this train leaves. And so having more frequency on this line would be very good. It's not something I've been capable of yet because of money, but since I've bought all these helicopters, I could probably save up now and buy another one of those trains too. And then I could have more people being brought over here. Working this much steel doesn't make sense when there's not enough resources like coal. So I'm going to take down to 170 as the peak here, and then they should disperse to other locations now to fill up other work sites. Yeah. We still have sewage that's overflowing as well here. And since there is now a connection right here. Hey, wait a minute. That was unintentional, but I like that it happened. Since this is now going to be a thing, I can now take the sewage pipe from our tank over here, which is these two are gathering sewage from all of this stuff. I can put a switch in, probably over here somewhere. I do need to see what the elevation is. Elevation for the sewage tank. So sewage is here. This one is 13.18 meters. This one is 22. So that's definitely way uphill. I want to have a switch in a location that is less than 13 meters up. So if I can find a switch that is less than 13 meters high, that would be very good. And it seems to me this is a good spot for you. 12.26 seems like to be a good spot. And then we're on this side of the water pipes and take us over to there. Perfect. So I want to have this switch be right here, if possible, right here. 12.5 is what that is. Perfect. Sewage switch will go in there. Okay, so I don't really think I need a medium pipe here, so I can probably do small pipes all around. So small pipe from here to there is going to work. Small pipe from here to here is going to work. That's pretty clean, actually. The sewage pipe right next to the water pipe. I like it. And then from there, these two small pipes, we'll take a medium, just in case I'm wrong. Oh, that is a problem, though. There it goes. That's better. We'll take this down to here. That should have worked. But there's something in the way. Ah, the electrical cable's in the way. Okay, and then now there's other stuff in the way. We will keep going until we no longer have anything in the way. What? Ah, okay, so I can't do that. Need to back this off. So this is 9 meters high, and this is 7, so that should be good from there. There's a little dip in the ground right here, because it goes to like 6.8, 6.7 right here in this area. But then by the time you get up here, you can see it's back to 7. So there's like a low ground area here. So I need to start the pipe from back further, and then it will allow it to happen. At least it should have allowed it to happen. It needs to be 7.1. Oh, come on. 7.2, 7.17. What is it on this spot? What the hell is it on this spot? What? 7.2. Okay. Let's try a different strategy. Come from this side. That's a 9. What in the world is going on here? 7.4. 7.3. Thank you. That was like pulling teeth, man. All right. I don't need pumps as long as I keep it downhill. That's what I'm trying to avoid, is using pumps. I don't want to do that. Hello from India! Hello, Baxis Gaming. How are you? You said the plan was for 8 M10 cargoes and 4 MI8 passengers. Yeah, I don't know. don't know. We might amend the plan. And we're gonna have 16 helicopters, so it's probably more than that. We might amend the plan. We'll see. You're confused again. Go figure. Bye. Coal train first. Now, this is weird. This is stopping this truck, even though this train isn't going this direction. That's interesting. You're still stopping. The hell is your problem now? It says green light. Do you not see the green light staring you in the face? That's what I'm saying. Ah, go. Uh-huh. Oh, for Christ's sake. He wanted to go the opposite direction. Where are you going now? Okay, you're electrifying this part. Yeah, you're going this way. Oh, okay. You're on this track. Fair. Tell you what, you can do this, but that's it. I want this to not be allowed yet. Not until we not until we're making our own components. Right? Electrical components. Actually, I don't even think you're electrifying this. I think this is just a regular old... Yeah, this is a regular old rail. But... So maybe it's okay to let you do it. Other than the part where you get super confused. This is a regular rail. This is where the electrification starts to happen. So I am going to disallow the electrification, but allow you to place the steel. That seems like an okay idea. Yeah, all these aren't electrified yet. They're just like waiting to be constructed. So started watching when you had 5K subs. Wow, you started watching way before the gaming days then, I guess, right? No. I think I had 3,200 subs when I started doing gaming videos. So you're like OG. You're back in the... I just started playing Kerbal Space Program Conquering KSP. Like that's where you are, right? I think I had about 3,200 when I started gaming videos. Because I was doing other types of videos, and I was like... It was a little nerve-wracking. I love how these trucks can be on these factory connections. They get access to the factory connections via the forklift garage. It's awesome. I just want to see them drive on these all the time, though. Look how fast they can go on these. How fast do you drive on this? You get max speed? You do. You get 90. I'd like to see if there's a truck that can go like the police cars that could go like 140. We just give them a factory connection to let them, you know, let them travel through the factory connection. That seems like it'd be a pretty cool thing. Oh, everybody's using the highways. Okay, so this needs to be a one-way now. We can do that. I'm gonna remake this road. Just gonna stop traffic for a little while here until they go to this side. And this is very out there. This is not great. When it comes to fire coverage, I would say this is probably horrible. Yes, I would go as far as to say that we are definitely doing something really poor here. We need to give fire coverage on this side. That's how we're going to do that. This is all one ways and stuff from here. Yeah, so... do I want to allow a turn? Yeah, I should probably allow this, too. Eventually. I'm going to allow a turnaround. I could do it right here. I'm really tempted to make... I'm going to do a dirt turnaround right there. And I'm going to allow another one right here for now. We're going to do a one-way like that. That's how this is supposed to be initially anyway. Okay. And then you're a one-way in this direction. All the way like so. Okay. Highway's doing highway things. You're allowed to go all the way this way if you want to, which is fine. Eventually, we'll get this to be 2 lanes too, and you're all building the city. Oh, man. Building out the new water area, right? We're going to have an all-new water treatment plant over here, so we can facilitate water to this city. And I don't believe we're going to... we're going to have this water treatment plant actually treat water through this area. And then we're going to redirect the water supply that's coming from here. And what I'd like to do is just get a big pipe that takes all the way down into Opekski. That's what I'd like to do. I don't know if I'll do it because it's a really long pipe. But I'm not at capacity on my treatment center yet. And so I'd like to keep using it until it is at capacity. So for that one big one-time cost, I can get around having to have a separate well and separate workers and all that stuff. But if Opekski is going to be as big as I think it's going to be, we'll probably benefit from having its own water treatment center anyway. But we'll see. Do you police coverage in the industrial areas? Yeah. It's a bit of far distance, right? But they can get there. No missed crimes yet, as far as I can tell. The yellow roads indicate the range on this police station. And a lot of that range is dictated upon the types of roads you have, how fast they can travel, etc. And so we have police cars that can go quite quick, 130 kilometers per hour, right? 130. So they can get around. These ones are all 140. So I have more of the 140 cars than the 130 cars. But I have old police cars anyway. So they can go 140 kilometers an hour, super fast, traveling where they're going. So the more asphalt roads I do, the further their coverage can go. And they can get into here and they can cover this area. Anything that's any road that's yellow is covered by the police station. So at the moment, it looks like I'm getting very close to my tip there on that side. And then obviously we're going to need more police coverage in the new city anyway. Is going to need another police station. I have been tempted to place a small police station right here, but I was thwarted in that by the cable cars because I can't put a road through here. So another way to do it would be to put it behind the fire department, and then this road could come around like that. That could be kind of interesting. We're going to put this as a one-way from here, like that, all the way around like so. All right. Actually, no, not yet. Let's cancel that. Not yet. Not quite yet. Because I'd like to remake this part. I want to remake this to be like this. Just so it comes in at a more natural angle. That's it, though. And then once that's done, I'll make that a one-way. And then this is still just one single road. It doesn't need to be two roads. These guys are all going on that side because they still need to, you know, build that area out. Got signs and stuff, which is kind of cool. I want to get more signs. I want to get one that's like here, there. He's pretty good. Kind of want them to be like right next to each other though. That. There we go. So they can see where they're going. You got to be able to see where you're going. It's important to know where you go. If you're going to go, you know, take a right to go this way, a left to go that way, etc. Right? Very important. I mean, they know anyway, but do they though? Do they know? Apparently I can't put these right next to each other. There it goes. Okay. High priority road. Oh, wrong people. Right people. And then we'll remake this road. Very close to doing that. I would like to see this building completed before we do that. But I still can't get workers there very easily until the tunnels and stuff are done. So I do need them to work on this stuff too. The road crew already has that as part of their job, but the regular construction crews have not begun. Already completed. Oh, it's already done. Oh. Oh, cool. Problem. Kind of saw that. Probably should have saw this coming. I cannot get to build this side because the vehicles have to get in here. They have to be able to get here. The helicopters can do it, though, so never mind. Helicopters can totally do that. Unless there's nowhere to land. There probably isn't a place to land because it doesn't look like they're doing it. So I'm going to say, yeah, no room to land. Bummer. Maybe if we could... It's peculiar that there's no place to land here. I don't like it. How am I going to get them? How do I get there? Construction vehicles can't get on pedestrian bridges either. They have to be able to get to this location. Yeah. Come on, nighttime, go away. That's hard to... That's going to be hard to do. So I'm not going to use bridges either. So where is the road that I can use to get them in here to build these? You should be able to access this because it's an actual road, but once the bridge is done, you can get to here. Getting to here is okay. Okay, here's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to do it this way. Which I think will be okay temporarily. It'll be okay. We're going to go like this. And we're going to go like this. And we're going to go like this. So we're going to connect these later. We have to connect these after the fact. But this is going to let us get construction crews to get in here so that they can get these done. So we build out the walkways first. Same thing with this. I need to get it in there. Just exhausted how many things I can have here, huh? Okay, I need to be able to build this infrastructure, so we're going to start with that side. It's all temporary anyway. Like that. And we want these to be paved. So we kind of want that to go straight through. So at the moment, I think I'll just have to settle with what I got. Does that work? I question that does. I don't think that works. Yeah, I don't think that works. That's actually behind. It's underneath it. It doesn't actually connect. Man, this is really tight. Let's try it this way. Let's put a solid walking path here because we know we want one. We'll put one here because we know we want one. And then I'll take it from this point out this way to here. So we can get this part. Come on. can at least get this part done. So the tunnels and people can walk and all that stuff. We can start constructing that and get that done. Once all this stuff is connected, we can then dial it back a little bit and get the other stuff hooked up too. Unless this connects. Be nice if it did. If it's not going to connect, then that's still a problem, isn't it? Damn. It's still going to be a problem. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Now the only thing that we can't construct in this area is that water substation. And the water, I might move it a little bit, but I think I'm gonna roll with it for now. So we're gonna need to have these things done. And they can't get there. They should be able to get there through this. You're telling me you can't get there through this? You guys take walking paths all the time. Can you get there now? Okay. I guess. And then we just need to find a way to get this one connected, which maybe I could rotate it. I think that would be the solution. Just be rotating it. So that it's coming in like this. Okay. That'll let them all build those things. And then we never had it hooked up to water yet anyway, so we'll just have to bring the pipe in a different angle. Speaking of bringing water in, I think we're gonna bring it from this side, but it's just so far away. So far away. I have an entrance here. I have an out here for water. That takes it to here. That's the first substation we had. Oh, right. I'm just forgetting everything for some reason. We take you to there. Building in the way. Hold on. That's what I thought. That takes that, and then we take this one, and this one goes all the way over to there. Yeah. We just duck it down a little bit here. All right. Yeah. There. Mark that. That's going to give us water access for everything. Okay? Charlie, will you play Occupy Mars, the game which is newly released? I have covered that on this channel twice. Let's just say, we'll summarize by just saying that it doesn't seem like viewers are really all that into it. Let's just go with that. It's performed quite poorly pretty much every time I've tried, so I don't think I'll be playing it again. It's just not something that people are interested in. Or at least enough people are interested in. That's my distribution office guy. All of the covered... everything's gone. Not just the covered hulls. I mean, everything except the refrigeration truck is gone. I'm starting to think I don't want the refrigeration truck, but that has a very important job, so it does it only when it needs to, and... whew! Just don't have a whole lot going for it. So we still have 0, up here, right? As you can see, but it's not affecting me hardly at all. It just means that people, when they go to the border to buy things, they're just gonna sit there for a little bit longer until the train shows up, and then we're good. We just keep trying to buy electronics. This single truck just spent 41,000. So annoying. A single truck. I need to get electronics started, because then I don't have to do that anymore either, and man, will that be cool. I can start having another I'm gonna need another distribution office over here anyway, right? I'm just going to need it, so... Can I put it here, I wonder? Not that out of the way. I just can't put a road across this. That's the problem. It's like... there's no way to put a road across this. So, if I'm gonna do a distribution office, it has to be maybe here. This would be an okay spot for it. As long as I get this road redone, which is what I'm gonna do right now. The workers can go around the other direction. All the construction stuff, they can send it this way. It's slower, but they can do it. So, I'm going to gut this road. Gut. Or not. Gut this road because it looks terrible. Okay. We're going to redo all of it. It all needs to be redone. I think maybe to here. This is a little lot of walking paths here I'd rather not rebuild, so we're going to just do it to here. And we'll just have this be a nice straight road from here. Asphalt. Come on. That looks a lot better than it did. And then, we'll have that maybe there. And then the walking path can be here. Like that. That seems okay to me. Bop. Let's get that to be a big project. Big important project for you. So we can redirect. Traffic will be redirected around this way temporarily. Which is a terrible direction to have to go, but that's where you're going. So enjoy that. There you go. All the way to the border. You have to go all the way around here just to go all the way back that way. When we can start exporting like mechanical components and stuff, when we can start exporting these with a train, that'd be really cool too. Because that's going to happen soon too. As soon as this is done and the trains can get in here, that'd be great. We're going to need to have a lot of these like little areas where the train can turn around though. That still has to happen. So like right here, for example, I need to have maybe that. Is that far enough? I think maybe we should measure it to make sure. Let's say from here to here. 221. So my merger point needs to be after this part here. So I think that's acceptable. Yeah, that works. It needs to be about here. That's fine with me. Add that to... because that way, if this train is coming this way and it wants to grab stuff, it can have the option to go back the other direction. I want it to have the option. And then the train can just stop here. And if there's another train trying to get in here, it can stop here. Which is well Yeah, we definitely have enough space for that to happen, so no problem. Look at all of you guys. That's a very efficient usage of our buses. Look at them zip through. Holy shit. They're so quick. They could definitely have their max speed, though. Oh, yeah. All the factory connections and stuff are getting done. Yeah. All right, cool. Do you not need to reconnect the dirt road where it crossed the railway? What? Oh, this? Yeah, I do. But if I connect this, then they won't treat this as a single project. Although at the moment, they're not really treating it that way anyway. It is good that you said something, because I would have forgotten. I didn't see it. I saw it when I was doing this part, but as soon as I started assigning this, I totally spaced on it. I could do something like... something like that. That's fine. That way it's off this dirt road instead, so that's okay. It's just for fire coverage anyway, which is still very important, but it's the only reason for that road is for fire coverage. Okay, we have all this remade now, so I'm going to go in and do the one-ways on this. We have one way like so. And then like so. Now the problem, I think, with this is that if they're coming from this side, I've now taken away their ability to get to here. Okay? I don't want to do that. So I'm going to also put a road in that does this. It'll eventually be asphalt, and there's going to be like a little turnaround here that will let them get into this area as well. For now, I'm going to make it a two-way because I have to build it a two-way first. But I can also make this as at least a turnaround for them so that they can use it. Yeah, road crew has that too. All right. Helicopters are just chilling. Sources without bricks. Oh, bricks. Come on. Come on, let me have bricks. This done? This rail is not complete. This doesn't have power yet. Come on. Really? What are you doing right now? Rail construction. Bad rail construction. What are you doing right now? Do that. And then this. But I want this only. Don't even auto search anymore. I've had it. You have one job. Come over here and do it. You suck. Are you trying to come this way to do it? What are you doing? What are you doing? Is this actually a through? Oh, did they update it to make it a through station? That's pretty cool. Oh, I wish I had known that. This wasn't a through station when it was first a thing. They can use that now. Okay, cool. I know for next time. Now finish this. Is that it, really? But you have all these things on board. Ugh. You suck. Suck. Really bad. Okay? You're terrible. Terrible. That's right, you. You are terrible. You're building this one now. That's the only thing you're building. Until I see you leave, and then that's it. Now, you don't have gravel here. This is supposed to be a dedicated truck doing this, but apparently it's not doing it anymore. So we're going to see, you have a dumper. Good. I'm going to add this as a resource. Yeah, this is a resource. So that you have access to that gravel. You're going to load gravel there. It's fine. And then we are going to Yeah, right there. We are going to have the customs rail construction office. Unload gravel. Go. You are now responsible for that. Do the things. Where are you going? Oh, you're going there. Well, I mean, I shouldn't really be opposed to it per se, but I'm going to make this gravel to there. And I think I want to get, since you have other roads, I think I'm going to get this one paved. Let's get this one to be asphalt. All the way to here. Yeah. We'll just have road crews go on that. But, ladies and gentlemen, I have reached the end of my allotted time that I have for this game today. So, we demonstrated that this train office can work. We just need to get more trains for it. Takes a little bit of time. We've spent all my money today was spent on helicopters, pretty much. We've got 4 of them now. They just don't have access to bricks, but they got tons of fuel. And for whatever reason, they are not building anything. So, I'm unsure what's going on with that. They got a lot of things they could do, but they're not doing any of it. So that's fun. We can turn roads on now since you have access to gravel. Maybe that will trigger them to start. I don't know. We will see. Doesn't look like it. I have to figure that out because there's a lot of stuff they could be doing. Like, a whole lot of stuff they could be doing. Maybe this is just bugged. I will attempt to get them to re-find all the stuff. Say you search for 2,000 meters. See, now they find all the projects and off they go. I don't know what was going on there, but all right, fine. Off you go to all get gravel at the same time, I guess. Thank you so much for the support today. It's been amazing. If you guys will hang around for just a little bit longer, you'll be automatically redirected to the next stream, so you can hit the notify button too. It should redirect you after this. Thank you so much, Benjamin, for coming in as a new member. Jared Sunday, thank you for the new membership. The Few coming on in the Hat House, and then also the gift. I appreciate that very much. Taju coming in as a new member, and then the gifts over, like, super gratitude. Thank you so much, man. Swinger Bob, thank you for the 16 months. Harry for the 54 months. What a champion. Tomas, thank you for coming in at a new member from the Hat House. I appreciate you there too. It's been real, guys. It's been amazing. Thank you so much. I'm gonna let it keep running, trying to do my thing here, trying to get all this stuff made. Hopefully we'll have electrical components starting to be made later on. That would be sweet to get that done. And when we come back on Friday, we'll keep going. See if we can get the new city up, see if we can get some more progress on Opexki. I don't know. We got stuff to spend money on. We just got to make it. So take care.